Hello and welcome back to Pathfinder Kingmaker. I'm Luce, and tonight we're going to be continuing up the DLC where we left off. We're the right hand of the leader of Varnhold, which is going to be quite nice. Yeah, it's nice. We were preparing to head off, but before we do, I need to double check some things, I guess, to make sure my items are here. Letter of threats. As Wishel, reasons lack of foresight or action. They're trying so hard. A ruler. Invite your neighbor to pay you a visit. Send rich gifts. More of our lands. You stop flirting and turn your gaze toward the affairs of the day. You're trying to cross the paths of powerful forces that can reach you even your own castle. You should know your place. Yeah, that's definitely Lendar. He's done a lot of weird stuff, but at the same time, I guess he is technically speaking doing his job by protecting us from a possible possible someone who could be turning against us. Because Lendar does not know his goals. I also had to think a bit about the, Thank you for dealing with that wretch. She's right, I was struck dumb with fear when I heard these screams outside. It was just like when they trashed my tavern at Galt. The halfling pours up a shot of something strong, gulps it down. She'd better not stick her nose near her again. I won't warn her. I'll fire my crossbow. She's still at the door. I jump in Varnhold. We used to have a tavern in Galt, and then one day we didn't. They confiscated it for the needs of the revolution, but I suppose we should be grateful they let us go alive. They might have finished us off as oppressors and exploiters. Luckily, they were too busy enacting revolutionary justice in our wine cellar, and we managed to sneak away. Scumbags took everything we had but except our common sense. We broke our backs a few years to scrunch up enough to open up a new venue. We heard about this new barony, new town, so we came here, and it's quite the gold mine. The town's growing, there's more and more people, and all of them need to eat or drink. If Desna wills it, we'll be rich. Chocolate ice cream. Grilled silver eel. I guess these recipes are gonna be nice. Taffy. I mean, might as well. 10 minutes to level. Might not be bad to get a few of these going. Chocolate, butter, and milk. For no reason, we'll just make sure we can make chocolate ice cream, because why not? There we go. I'm sure the Baron won't mind us having chocolate ice cream. In fact, maybe he'll love it. And while I was out, I did get plenty of time to start thinking about how Ark might feel about the Baron. I mean, the fact that my main character is a Fey Touch Baron, and is probably going to give plenty of reason for her not to trust him, you know? Gee, why would a Baron that's part Fey be questionable to trust? Can't really figure out, huh?
Godspeed.
So I can add... I was wondering if I could... I saw this before, but I wasn't sure if I'd have to actually pay. Then again, I don't know if anyone from the DLC will be coming with me to the main game, so... Let's see. Removing curse, restoration. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a Heart of Ire, I can tell you that much. What's my main character wearing? Inspired wisdom. Yeah, that's fine. Has he learned all these? Oh, copy spellbook, yeah. Might as well keep those because I have the feeling they're all going to be relevant sooner or later. Let's see if the sorcerer over here has anything good to sell before I go. Ignash. Yeah, they denounced him and then used some of his items. Wand of False Life, Enervation, Cure Critical Wounds. That is expensive, yeah. Wand of Stone Skin. Ah, I'm so close to being able to afford it. I shouldn't have bought these. I don't have enough, yeah. I should see about other things. Yeah, I've got a magic axe I can sell. Yeah, because I definitely want that Wand of Stone Skin. Yeah, Light Shield doesn't matter. It's not going to sell for anything. Actually, I should probably take these last few camping supplies with me. I don't know why I didn't think to camp out in the middle of the dungeon last time. I probably could have done a lot more exploring it before leaving if I'd done that, but I guess there's not much I can do about it now. I'll just have to remember to do it a bit more regularly before. I thought... I don't know why... I don't know what I thought. Shamir wares. Don't know how I missed this last time. There we go. Because a Wand of Stone Skin is going to be absolutely amazing. There we are. I need to stack those to save room. Alright, that should be... weapon set should be fine. I'm also going to be using the battle axe, so we'll see how that goes. Stone Skin is an extremely valuable spell, as I've mentioned in the main campaign a few times. So I absolutely want to be sure I have it. It basically means the first 10 damage of any given attack does not count, and given they attack 5 times, that could be up to 50 reduced. That's kind of nice. Svetslava. Willis. Show me the way, island. Wait, come with you? No way. 3 armed men went there and never came back. Can't even swing a sword or simplest spell. Oh no, your grace. I'll find experience with that. Is this, was this meant to be for the main character later on in the story or something? Because that's a bit weird. Willis is acting like he's, I remember here, Willis was acting like he's, never met me before, and he keeps saying your grace, which obviously, Ark is not. She's the right hand of the your grace. Alright, let's march. News here to chat. Not the most suitable name to add to the Chronicles. Battle at Old Stump doesn't seem terribly heroic. Are you quite sure? I suppose it'll have to do, won't it? Oopsie. Alright, General, we're leaving.
Cannibals? In my lands? I can't believe it. Just let me get my hands on the scum, I'll have their heads.
You're right to withhold judgment on unproven accusations. Your job is to find out the truth and conduct a fair trial. You cannot pronounce a sentence unless you ascertain there was a crime.
Yeah, we may have learned it from a drunken bard, but it's something to make note of no matter what, at the very least. If nothing else, it can be good to confirm that, yeah, it was just a drunken bard. The Blackstones Ford and Inn.
Forward.
Here we are. Looks like just a regular inn. 3 people sitting at a table in tense silence, an old couple and young man. They turn to you suddenly, making a little effort to conceal their dismay. Good afternoon. Am I interrupting something? Not at all. Dear guests, please sit down. How may we help you? Would you like to have dinner, or maybe the room for the night? Make sure not to order any meat. I hear it's strange here. I'm afraid we don't have any meat, only cabbage stew and bread, but the bread is fresh. You sure you're all right? Yes, of course. Mitko. Oh, so don't worry about a thing. I suppose you won't mind if my people take a look around? By the way, I forgot to introduce myself. Magar Varn, the Baron of these lands. I've heard a rumor your guests at the inn are treated rather badly, but surely this is just idle gossip, is it not? Oh, yes, of course. Please look around. I assure you everything's in order. The old man looks at the old woman, then you, and turns back to Magar. So Fall and I remained here in case you have a look around. If you have any questions, I'm sure our host will be happy to answer them. If any evidence might be important. Now, obviously, we must do a hard save. Conduct an investigation. Let's find out if they're actually pulling a Sweeney Todd on people. Vorgesh. Take a closer look at the two. I don't like them. Live quietly and mind our own business. Oh, did I fail to... Oh, dear. That looks normal. Not bad. That's a lot of spears. But I guess you can't be too dangerous in the... You can't be too safe in the stolen lands. Mage armor. Not bad.
I was successful in my search.
There's an open book on the ground. You can swear the dog's been intently studying its pages. The wounded dog is interested in cookbooks. This dog has a large wound which has barely begun to heal. Alright, so they have an oddly very smart dog. I guess that's fine.
Without a doubt.
Let's take a look back here.
Let us press on. Godspeed.
Tiny keyhole inside of the shelf. That's suspicious. Lore nature. Failed. The little chest holds a few empty and unlabeled boxes.
I will guide us.
Fire burst. Now that is interesting. Knowledge
I do
Arcana.
not believe this is possible.
Clothes, jewelry, personal items, different sizes. Different sizes. You see bloodstains on some of these. Special dish. There are numerous things of value in the chest in the attic, which suspiciously resemble plunder. I keep failing these checks.
Forwards.
Athletics check. Failed.
This task is beyond me.
Everyone just flops. There we go.
That is quite a discovery.
Lovely. I've gotten really bad RNG that I might want to reload that save.
Stand with me.
Ilk had 35 HP. Why is it only 30 now? Oh, wow. Oh, crap. This means there's going to be more in a minute. Here. I was wondering if they were invisible or something, but I guess not.
Strike as one.
Lovely. The old couple were killed a day or two ago, though it's been ripped out. The key was found. What is open?
Godspeed.
Alright, we're gonna have to... We failed basically all of the major checks there. I'm gonna have to check this.
Let us press on. I was successful in my search.
Nature failed. Alright, we're gonna have to keep going through here. Nor check failed. Roll 4 modify. Holy crap, that was actually supposed to be an easy one. I keep failing it. That's embarrassing. I guess after a Kundayo, this ranger has been cursed. Wow.
Let us press on. I was successful in my search.
Succeeded. A little chest hold a few empty, unlabeled bottles. Looking closer, you identify the last drops of a sleeping potion. Now that is interesting. Why would there be a sleeping potion at an inn? Dang, are the guests that insomniac?
Godspeed. I do not believe this is possible.
Unidentified wand. Its power is depleted. Now, Arcana might actually be a tricky one because I don't think we have anyone in our party who is actually any good at Arcana checks. I know it's a bit boring to cheese this with checks, but in my defense...
This task is beyond me.
Hold on. Let's see here. Oh dear. I have the best Arcana check, and that is for no other reason than it is not negative. Oh boy. DC 25. I don't think I can actually succeed at that since I have a modifier of 0. I'm gonna need the wizard if I can convince him to come with us.
Let us press on.
Savon. No one will move while you're looking for the evidence, that I promise you. Ah, I see. He's there to make sure that nobody sneaks off. That does make sense. The last thing you'd need, but this basically means I don't have a way to identify this.
I do not believe this is possible.
Yeah, even a natural 20 would not work. But this should work. Yeah, unfortunately, well, I don't mind cheesing that. Even a 20 won't work because that's a 25 check. It's not gonna be enough.
Godspeed. This task is beyond me.
Okay, this is funny that everyone's just flopping. As far as I can tell, there's no penalty for trying, though. Yeah, I'm not taking damage or anything. There we go. Critical. Oh, lovely. Yeah, this is why I need to do that. Some of these punches I can roll with, but a random crit that instantly deals 50 damage is too much. Trickery failed. I thought that only activated it on a natural 1. Well, whatever. I guess we'll see how it goes each time. There we go. Definitely have to save now, since apparently that's actually really difficult.
Let us press on.
The rat swarms don't have much HP, but they... Oh, wow. Fort save. Yeah, that's a full round attack. That's actually good damage.
I was successful in my search.
Alright, now that the fight here is successfully over, let's save so that we don't use too many resources again. Swarms are really dangerous. I'm glad I prepared. Alright, now let's disable these one by one. Oh, they don't get a voice line. That's unfortunate.
Godspeed.
Middle one first. That's gonna be a bit painful. Sorry, I mentioned before, but I only have one monitor, so if I need to check chat, I have to check chat. I have to minimize the window. Yeah, this ranger's not nearly as skilled as Magar, Varn, or the Goblin. Even Octavia was a lot better, though I guess Arcane Tricksters are kind of nice. Sigh. A little cheesy, but like, these are really, really dangerous. Alrighty, let's try here. Well, there's a few perks to a crafted dungeons like these. And that's that you can handle them in a bunch of different ways. Dang it. I guess that is something. You won't find too many DMs up for a new game plus of sorts, but a video game you can do as many times and the game won't care.
I was successful in my search.
Ow. Yeah, this seems to be all or nothing. I'm guessing it's because it's the ranger doing it and not a dedicated thief or rogue.
I was successful in my search.
There we are. Successfully disarmed.
Let us press
Oh,
on.
there we are. Yeah, I knew there was something else we needed to perceive here, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, this is the key to the, there's a key was found. Where does it open? Surely it can't be that one place we weren't allowed to lockpick. Although, granted, even if we could, I'm not sure if we'd be able to actually make that check, because, Magar Varn is our thief, and he's a bit preoccupied distracting them. Interesting. So they put people to sleep and have them kill them, but is that to steal? There's a tiny keyhole inside the shelf. Oh yeah, this is kind of a little bit of damning evidence, isn't it? Dead bodies preserved well in the cold. Some have been butchered like cows.
Without a doubt.
Oh, so this was Sweeney Todd. It wasn't just people being paranoid the whole time.
Godspeed.
I guess whoever it is must have tried to steal the key and ran, but they hunted him down. Or rather, the rats must have got them rather than the attack dogs, I guess. But why would the attack dogs have it? Take a close look at those two. I don't like them. Kalina and Mitko. We live quietly and mind our own business. What's the matter? What happened? Well, have you found anything? Alright, so who are you and what are you doing here, young man? I'm Yorgash, simple merchant from Restov. I'm on my way to Galt to trade. I've been here before and never had any problems. The beds are warm, food is good, and the roof doesn't leak. And who are you folks? I'm Mitko, and this is my wife, Kalina. We're from Brevoy. We wanted someplace new and opened up this inn. Right, there's lots of passers-by, settlers, merchants. Thought the inn by the fort would be a regular influx of guests. I expect they are in ready to report my findings. Great, let's hear what you managed to find out. The old people give nervous groundings. I don't know who these people are, but they've definitely not who they. I found proof Robin murdered this inn. I don't know who these people are, but they're definitely not who they pretend to be. I found the body. The dog in the yard's not what it pretends to be. My passersby was reading a book. That alone doesn't prove anything. I mean, such a serious accusation requires proof. Oh, right, that was a... Their bodies were in... That was a man and woman in the cave. What are you? Really, what sort of monsters capable of murdering and stealing their faces? They exchange and shed the illusion. Creatures that resemble humans remotely. They're... Wait, werewolves? I thought the dog was the werewolf. Might have been the attack dog or werewolf. Please hear us out. This is not our fault. Quiet. Magar, I have other evidence. There's no way we're talking to monsters. Wow, that was a really bad one.
Defeat is not an option.
Uncover it. Ah, don't hit me. I didn't do anything. Yeah, I knew that might have been a failed, Guess we're robbing murders. Guess buys the guest secret lauder. Some of the butchered like cows. Have a sleepy boat soon do they get? Well, they're not to drug their guests. It's mine. I have trouble sleeping at night. Buys would guess there's a chest in the attic filled with clothes and pearls that used to belong to different people. Some of blood. They weren't stolen, not by us. Guests sell something cheaply doesn't make us robbers. Well, that seems like a lie. Yes, it appears you've exposed them for something worse than lack of hospitality. Diplomacy 20. Wow, I am getting a really bad rolls on this. I at least want to hear them out before we attack, because I have the feeling a fight's inevitable, given what's going on here. Yeah, they were in the cave. So. Failed. How am I getting such low rolls? Wow, this has been a very unlucky investigation. We keep getting low checks on everything.
Our time has come.
Alright. Failed. Wow, a 2! I must say, it's rather impressive at how much the game wants us to fail this check. I'd be fine rolling with it, but I don't at least want to hear what's going on. Oh, we all took damage from the rats here.
Together we stand. Our time has come.
And when it says keep your eyes peeled, that means there's a lot of these perception checks we need to pass. Failed. Wow, a natural 1 this time. Like I said, I'm pretty sure a fight is inevitable no matter what we do in this particular instance, since lycanthropes are usually going to be in that case, but I guess we'll have to see. I'm especially wondering about this Yorgish guy, since he keeps saying, "Don't worry about me, I'm innocent."
I stand ready.
Alright, let's, hopefully that used up a good amount of our random numbers. Alright. So, these are lycanthropes. What else did you find here? Hear them out. I suppose they must something to say in their defense here. I have little doubt they would say something. What do you think we should listen to their excuses? Believe so much as squeak coming their must have found the real owner's bodies and the key is larder next to them. The lycanthropes might even know what's going on. That's right. It was the original owners that were doing the killings. It wasn't the lycanthropes. Larder of corpses, the real owners. The bodies in the larder have been there for months. Judging by the corpses, the real innkeepers, they only died a day or so. I understand what you're defending, but your reasoning is sound. Fine, I'll give them a chance. What do you say in your defense? We did kill the old people, but we had to. We were defending themselves, the were-tiger. We came here in human form as guests. They drugged us to the sleeping post to try to kill us. The old people wounded one of us, the one who's pretending to be a dog. We killed them, but only to save ourselves. Oh, so the original owners were the Sweeney Todd. And they only died because the were or animals happened to be them biting off more than they could chew. We believed we could live alongside people in peace. Have you not heard of the tribal and Shrike Hills? Trolls and kobolds built a kingdom and live to people next to people. Couldn't we do the same? We only stayed here to give our wounded friend a chance to heal, but then guests came. It was probably a bad idea to pretend to be the murdering hosts, but we didn't have time to think of something better. I can't believe my ears. No matter how unbelievable it seems, I have to admit these creatures really are innocent. This is all I managed to find out. Well, what's your next move? I'm sorry your first attempt at living as peacefully has such a sad ending. There are beasts even among ordinary people, we understand. If you'd allow us, Baron, we'd like to live in your capital, maintain human appearance, lead human lives, give us another chance for peace. Very well, when I return to the capital, I'll see to it you have a roof over your head and a job. Here in the Stolen Lands, even the most unexpected alliances are possible. If you truly want peace, I will not refuse you. Interesting. I spared the leader of the kobolds, after he was resurrected. And now he's doing the same and saving the lycanthropes. Alright, now let's go. We have work to do. Were-rat. Oh, thank you for giving us a chance. We'll start a new life here. This is badness. They're monsters, and you're just letting them go. Yeah, isn't that kind of funny how that is? The wolf that was pretending to be a dog. What the? Does the werewolf here have anything to say? Doesn't look it. He just stopped pretending to be the pet dog. That was actually a genuinely interesting mystery. Yeah, I should have realized. Why did the corpses have the keys to the inn? I suppose it just shows that I guess they must have gotten too overconfident and about their ability to murder people, only to realize. But of course, this being the kind of world it is, it was only a matter of time before they bit off more than they could chew. I guess there's not much else to do here.
Godspeed.
We didn't even need to fight, which is actually rather impressive.
Enough marching for today. Set up camp.
Sounds good to me. Oops, the main cook spoiled the hearty meal. Yeah, I could have
For
probably...
many centuries, the dead Cyclops have slept peacefully in their graves. Why did they have to wake up now when we showed up?
Looks like an act of magical sabotage to me. And guess who the prime suspect is? Our dear western neighbor. Now that our wastelands have been turned into farmlands, Dunswan has become a tasty pie, and everyone wants a piece.
I suppose given the Fey Touch Baron and Shrike Hills, it makes sense they'd think almost anything's possible. But don't get me wrong, I could get that they would question and a lot of the deeds because they could, like, going to another world to save the barony, that could easily just be the country gassing up their own Baron. The middle-aged man's hastily packing his wares to the cart. His rugged face and sun-bleached hair shown to be an experienced traveler. He notices you and nods. But continues work. You chose a bad time to visit this place. I'm getting myself out of here. I suggest you do the same. I know there's gloom in the air. That's why we're here. To whom do we have the honor of speaking? I'm Muin, a merchant of Bravoy. I thought I'd seek fortune in the new baronies, but so far I've only found danger and loss. Trolls roam the Shrike Hills, and the situation here is even worse. Drelev seems to have disappeared. Of course, the Sword Lords can decide where the borders get drawn here and who gets to claim which title, but so far the rules of these stolen lands haven't tamed much of their claims. A fair reproach. Let me introduce myself. Maegor Vaughn, Baron of these lands. I've been called here to help, specifically dispose the monsters troubling you. Oh, me and my big mouth. Well, your grace blessings on you and your subjects. I shall hurry home and never set foot in these lands again. Oh, come now, don't be so dramatic. Monsters are a regular problem in such wild lands, but we have everything well in hand. Believe me, it won't be in your interest to give up the market now, though this very moment isn't the best time for negotiations. But if you visit us in the capital, we'd be happy to discuss the potential benefits of trade, and what sorts we both enjoy. But that'll have to wait for another time. No thank you very kindly, but I'll try my luck somewhere away from the stolen lands. This place is... He waved his hand in the air vaguely. Not good, like it's cursed or something. Very well, goodbye then. I'm in no mood for trade. You two, if you need anything, be quick about it. There's battle in the air. Have a look, please be quick. Is there anything actually useful here? Corrosion. Wow, this is expensive. Dwarven Urgosh. Might as well sell this junk since it's not like I'm using any of it. I can't even afford a single pure serious wounds, although I can get a couple moderate wounds heals at least. Alright, I guess that'll have to do. You know what, I don't need any of these. Actually, can you learn this spell? Might as well copy all this to the spell books. I mean, why not, right? I don't like you die. Yeah. I guess it's nice that we still get the chaotic stupid options. Even when we're technically not allowed alignment choices, since theoretically it's Meg or Varn making the choice and we just decide for ourselves.
Forwards.
Cultist Doctor. What are you guys? Dodger. That's weird. Why would there be cultists here? Zordish. We need to think about our family, not our gods. We'll not let you trample the shrine. The village blasphemers, how can you say that? We need a master who will bring... Do we need a master who will bring the undead upon us? Our master will punish you! The village square is noisy and filled with people. A group of villagers in black robes led by an old tiefling is advancing on a group of others wearing simple, pleasant clothes. Both groups are armed and it looks like they're about to put their weapons to use. You see, Your Grace? They've donned black robes. Their minds are under the sway of the Cyclops. Do something before someone else gets hurt. I have no wish to cross steel with my subjects, but if their mind's been stolen by monsters, it's my duty to protect. Where do these get these black robes? They make them on a direction of Cyclops? Something's wrong here. I think you're onto something. You don't appear to be insane. Not very smart, of course, but no obsession. I suspect the Cyclops has nothing to do with this. Our guest just wants to trick us into solving some of the local problems in our favor. And I might add, she's doing it poorly. I cannot stand bad liars. Magar, before we start swinging our swords around, it'd be wise to hear people out. You're godless wretches, you're ungrateful pigs. For how many ages have your ancestors enjoyed the gifts of our master? One generation after another, how could you renounce his faith? What a pity. But what did the master send our ancestors? Harvest, good weather, healthy children. And now what does he send? Dead Cyclops? What will he send next? Rocks hurtling from the sky? No, you can praise such a god all you want, but we found another one. Oh my. That's a bit of display of power right there. But then again, any wizard could cast that in an afternoon. The villagers interrupted by a deafening clap of thunder and lightning bolts cracked down, scorched the tree in the middle of the village. Yeah, honestly, any wizard of a reasonable level could do that. There, you see the answer to your blasphemy? I speak the truth. If you renounce the master, no other god can protect you. You're forever into his hands, life and after death. Repent and return to your true faith. Isn't it madness to choose punishment instead of gifts? What the hell's going on here? I'm Magar Varn, Baron of these lands and your sovereign. I've come to help you deal with the Cyclops, but this looks like something else going on here. I demand an explanation. Oh, your grace, what an honor it is to have you visit our humble village. I'm Zordesh, headman of this village. In fact, we do have a little problem with Cyclops, but it's nothing to trouble yourself over. Everything's already under control. Who is under control? Far from it, your grace, you must save us. This maniac venerates Karen, the horseman of death, an ancient, possibly most powerful archdemon of Abaddon. He's the lord of the river Styx and ferryman of lost souls. He wants us free from the Cyclops. Forgive me for lying earlier. I was afraid he would punish all of us, but I'm not lying. He's a cultist, a real cultist. Why would you be afraid the Mega would punish everyone? You're not all cultists here, are you? Not everyone, just him, the den headman, and his henchmen. Weaving another level of lies. Your grace, would you care to hear the truth now? The tiefling lowers his head. I'll not lie to you. We're children of the horsemen of death. Our village has worshipped him for hundreds of years, but we're not a secret cult. Everyone you see here, as well as their fathers, grandfathers, and great-fathers, even the lying wretch who led you here, on the new moon, she stood alongside us in prayer. This is our faith. We would pray to him, and he would help us survive this dangerous land. But now, as it's foretold, the Cyclops have arisen from their graves. His servants of old bring good news. But what do these faithless wretches do? They turn their weapons against his friends, even against their own neighbors. The master has given his sign. He wishes to reward us with gifts. They grew frightened and renounced their faith. Your grace, we are no villains, and bear no hatred or grudge. We only worship an ancient, wise deity who has kept us safe here for ages. He's helping put down the uprising, and you too will partake of his gifts. Fear not the Cyclops. Their appearance is a sign from the Master. Their only danger are those in firm of faith. Don't list him. He wants to feed you, the Cyclops, too. I beg you, spare us this cult. We will worship Aristotle Abadar, whatever you command, but I beg you, save us from this madness. I understand why this woman lied to us, and I have no wish to punish her or any renounce Karen. As the cultists remain faithful, I'm leaning towards destroying the cult and helping the peaceful villagers find another one. And when there are zombie Cyclops lurking about, the followers of such a deity certainly cast black shadows. On the other hand, they could prove most useful in this situation. Think, Magar. If anyone could help us get to the bottom of the Cyclops problem, it's the people who serve their patron for generations. If we quash this uprising, we should quash this uprising and then find out what the headman knows. I don't want to make deals with these cultists, but there's a whiff of sense in your words. Ark, what do you say? If you trust, Calcivania are prepared to renounce so easily. Diplomacy. Let's just kill everyone. Yeah, I don't think that's a particularly wise decision, but I do see why. But at the same time, I also see why it's a very difficult diplomacy check to do so. Yeah, that's not a great role for it. Why should we trust a demon worshipper? Of course, they're not like devils who always stick to the letter of contracts. Yeah, one thing that I needed that took me a bit to get down is that in the Pathfinder universe, devils and demons are two very different things. Demons are the chaotic evil and devils are lawful evil. The devils, even in official artwork, the devils are almost always shown with some sort of scroll, parchment, paperwork, things like that. And they're basically the business type. But meanwhile, demons are just chaotic evil and do whatever. To explain the proper difference, I believe I usually like to bring out a quote from an old Spider-Man TV show. I believe the 90s one, where the Kingpin says, "There's no profit to be made in the destruction of the world. It's bad for business." I really need a sip of my drink. Hold on. Interesting. Neither they like demons who would harm themselves just to spite daemons, nor were they like demons who would harm themselves just to spite others. Among all the infernal powers, daemons are essentially the most humane, just like regular people. They primarily care about their own interests. With proper care, they can be dealt with. Thank you, Master. That is just so. You've imagined there are any ritual atrocities going on in the village? We've had no human sacrifices here or anything of the sort. No one's been fed to Cyclops. We're peaceful people, just like in villages. No more common deities are worshipped. So, are you truly ready to announce your ancestors' faith so easily? Faith is one thing, life is another. We prayed to him like everyone else. It's not like we would stand against the entire village, but the prophecies, no one read them except the priests. Who would have thought they would truly raise these monsters? What good is a god who unleashes the undead upon us? if she was the follower of Yaka in this universe, I could definitely see Ark going with the lawful evil choice of it. One side betrayed us and one is causing an undead uprising. We'll just get rid of all of them. But in this case, she follows Eom Day, so that's lawful good. All right, I'm with Magar. As usual, no one listens to Ulsafal, and then everyone wonders why everything turns out to chaos. 2 arms? You're mad. I have no idea what power of you dare raise your power against. Faithful, cover my retreat. I must protect the shrine. Here come the Cyclopses. Yeah, I don't think I can possibly side with anyone who has an army of undead on their side.
To battle and victory!
Cultist Dodger. Wow, that was an impressive extra attack, buddy. Yeah, these villagers have no HP whatsoever. I probably have chosen the losing team, but I suppose there's not much I can do about it now. Oh no, they all have low HP. Cleave. Interesting, the cultists are also attacking the zombie Cyclops. Something's definitely up here.
Believe in yourselves!
Sneak attack. Oh dang, he just completely obliterated that guy. Yeah, the fact even the cultists are going after the Cyclops implies to me that I think, as much as I don't like that Seslova was lying to us, it does at the very least seem she was on the right track.
Strike as one.
Alright, this should work for now. Wow, that's a lot of misses. At least that's some good damage, wow. Alright, that's one down.
Fight me!
I'll let them handle this issue.
Do not hold back.
Ugh. Yeah, I kind of don't want to have to deal with those guys down there, but I'm getting the sense I'm probably going to have to. Yeah, I should probably let those guys come to me. There we go, that's another one down. Alright, that's another one down. Critical hit reduced. Oh wow, that's all 3 down. Reduced damage, wow.
We shall overcome.
There we go. That's everyone, I guess. Not sure anything here is actually any good, but I got plenty of room, I guess. Curse of Feeble Body, huh? Does he already know this one? Nope, he does not. Might as well teach to him.
Victory is near.
Stand with me.
Cleave. Shoot. I should have saved after that, huh?
Press on.
Missed.
Believe in yourselves.
Attack!
Fight me.
Strike as one!
Ready when you are.
Our time has come.
Two clerics is definitely a good way to keep everyone alive, but will it let me restore up and spell spell? You cannot rest here. I'm sure I won't regret this. It's breaking the roof. Probably shouldn't be having Elk do that.
Victory is near.
Oh, come on, really? Am I missing that bad?
Do not hold back.
Yeah, that's no good. Crap, I don't know how I'm doing so badly right now.
To battle and victory.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna be immune to that, so let's see. Of course he hits, why wouldn't he?
Strike as one.
Missed.
Believe in yourselves.
Oh, come on, really?
Do not hold back.
Miss. Are you kidding me?
On your knees!
Fight me.
We shall overcome.
There's monsters everywhere. Run for your life.
Fortune favors the bold. I will lead you to victory.
I'm sure this was definitely worth it and wasn't a complete waste of everyone's time.
I will see this through. Let us press on.
Wow, that is nothing good.
My plans always come to fruition.
Godspeed.
They will never break us. Victory is near.
Sneak attack. Oh no.
Attack!
Ah.
Attack!
He's gonna just keep summoning if I don't do something.
Press on.
Wow, that was an impressive amount of misses. There we go. Wow, this is basically no damage whatsoever. Wait, dominate animal. No.
Magritium Turinus.
Strike as one.
There we go.
Believe in yourselves.
Oh, dang it.
You shall pay.
Fortitude save made.
Magritium Turinus.
Do not hold back.
Oh, come on. How did that not provoke an attack of opportunity? Come on. How is that not?
No quarter.
Will save easily made, I guess. Come on, how is he still alive? I don't have any attacks that can go that far. Of course they succeed in all their trips, because why wouldn't they? There we go. I knew that would work if I could get them all. Oh, wow, this is bad. I shouldn't have done that. Oh no. We're getting some allies this time. Critical hit. Oh wow, that was a good one. Oopsie, I don't know why I did that. Whatever.
On your knees.
Fight me.
Sneak attacks. Oh, key power, extra attack, oh my. Took himself out. Might as well take more alchemist potions. Let's keep one with her. Don't need this, but I might want flasks. We barely survived. Fanatics made this insane cult be cursed.
I will not falter.
Keep everyone up. Traitors, how could you forsake your own god? What are you doing? We're neighbors. We don't need to fight. You're apostates, blasphemers. Return to the true faith or die. I'm not sure how you can say return to the true faith or die when you immediately kill them. That doesn't make any sense. Wow, completely useless. Balls.
Victory is near.
We shall overcome.
Oh, come the hell on.
You shall pay.
Press on.
Attack! I shall not falter.
Wow, that wasn't even enough. Oh man, that was really bad. I don't think we're gonna have resources to fight whoever this is.
Forwards.
Hey!
Honor Adayan. Believe in yourselves.
Sneak attacked. Oh, these guys aren't taking any hits at all. Well, he lived up to his reputation as Dodger. Alrighty.
Strike as one.
Fight me.
Of course I missed. Why wouldn't I?
On your knees.
Attack of opportunity.
Do not hold back.
The apostate warriors. Ah, looks like they already did their job then. Guess here we go. Rest at Oleg's trading post or a capital to remove Death's Door. Of course. Here we go. Zordash is the final boss, I'm guessing, of this area at the very least. He does a lot of good damage, at least. Sheesh. Critical hit. Lovely. Because that's not incredibly frustrating in any way, shape, or form. Let's try his level 3 summon. That should make things a bit more interesting. False Life, Greater, and Shield. Critical hit.
Victory is near.
Oh, come on. How's that not a... There we go. He's down. Alright. Well, I saved up all my good stuff specifically for this fight. Divine power.
Attack!
Press on.
Alright, that's one down. He's invisible. It's time for some summon spamming. Alright, get back here.
Believe in yourself.
Sneak attacks. Oh yeah, that's some good sneak attacks.
We shall overcome.
Fight me.
Sneak attack. Debuffed pretty hard too. Here we are. That should help out. Fortitude save. Oh dear.
Attack!
There we go. Or at least dealing good damage to him. This is all of them. To perish the hand of the unfaithful, now the prophecies come to pass, the divine gift is closer than ever. Why am I found unworthy? Now the prophecies come to pass, the divine gift is closer than ever. Why am I found unworthy? Was it all in vain? No, not in vain. Saval withdraws a sacred symbol of Asmodeus from his cloak, an upside down pentagram. Your god is weak, mortals have long forgotten him. In the name of Asmodeus, the Dark Prince, I command you, tell us now what is this gift and where we can find it. I shall take it by the right of strength. Speak, or you shall know the suffering of hell, all the suffering of hell before your miserable soul parts from your body. Servant of the Dark Prince, your lord will not rule forever. The horsemen are strong, and horseman of death is strongest of all. They'll come when hell be but dust under the hooves of the pale horse. But you can have it your way. I'll tell you of our master's gift. In ancient times, before Earthfall, the great Cyclops Empire ruled these lands, but they were unworthy of the power granted to them by the Master. Their Emperor took his gift to the grave, and the guards it there still, in the depths of the tomb. Now that the Emperor is awakened, the Cyclopses have arisen. It's time to open this tomb. Go there and accept the god's gift from his cold fingers. Go down to the tomb and stay there. Enter the deadly embrace of a corpse. What say you? You haven't answered the question. What is this gift? Sacred artifact of incredible power. He who accepts it will build such an empire that it glories the past will pale. Where is this tomb? South of here. Guarded by centaurs, pathetic creatures always warring with us. They worship Desna, a powerless goddess gone insane. They believe she ordered them to guard the Cyclops ruins, and it's their sacred mission. Ridiculous. I've already sent my best warriors to chase off the centaurs and clear the way. Oh, if only they'd been here, no uprising would have happened. You worthless fools wouldn't have desecrated the horseman's shrine. But what's done is done. What prevented you from getting this gift earlier? The master would be angry if we reached for the gift before the time was right. Even if we reached the tomb, its doors would be closed to us. The staff is the key. It has slumbered for ages. But now, he shows a staff crowned with a metal skull. The dead eye is open and the dead fingers move. A greenish flame dances in the single eye socket. The gift awaits the worthy. It's a pity you'll descend instead of the worthy, but the master's not merciful. He'll make you pay for the blasphemy. Now you all know, may the horseman curse your souls. The tiefling pulls a dagger and slashes his own throat and abruptly falls to the ground covered in blood. Oh my, Saval, that was some speech, but do you ever think the Dark Prince would hand you, of all people, an ancient artifact, the Horseman of the Apocalypse? My friend, to be frank, I hold no such stock in the artifacts of supposedly boundless power. All that grand rubbish sounded more like a speech of a market trickster trying to sell snake oil to the village simpleton. I'm merely good at making deals, even with insane fanatics, should the need arise. Though I suppose legends don't spring out of the blue. He hefts up the staff. Whatever secret this tomb holds, it may prove useful. Staff of Whispering Souls. In any case, this tome was worth checking out, and now our own lead on solving it. Wait, we have unfinished business here in the village. As you say, but don't dawdle along. The dead Cyclops aren't standing idle.
Please, get to the point.
Ooh, headband of vast intelligence. Obviously, this should go to him. 9. Wonderful. Spellbook. Oh yeah, I should be able to prep more spells. I can convert anything to summon monsters, so I don't need to specifically prep monster. Magic missiles, I should probably create as many of these as I possibly can, just because they literally cannot fail. Let's see here. Summon an elemental I would like. Wait, no, I don't need that. I can just get more burning arcs. Scorching Ray's not half bad either. Scorching Ray is a personal favorite. If we're dealing with lots of undead, we're definitely going to want these. Again, I don't need too many of here because I just need the fireball. So just fireball. Dimension door, I definitely want some uses of here. Again, I could just convert it to monster summoning through his ability if need be. Protection from energy communal. Yeah, since I can convert any spell to that, I don't need that specifically. The Blade Poison might not be bad because undead drop an annoying stuff that I definitely want to be able to counter. Protection from alignment communal might not be bad because these we know these are all going to be evil. There's loot here. Wow, that's a lot of money. Well, they clearly don't need it anymore, so
Without a doubt.
you know, I'll just take all these with me. Why not? Have you finished your business? We put off dealing with the tomb. Our subject is suffering. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I think we got everything we care about here.
Religion does not die easily. Today they renounce Charon, and tomorrow they rush back to his embrace. They may only have sown the seeds for a future riot.
We'll appoint a trusted cleric as the new leader of the village. Someone to make sure the cultists don't return to their old ways.
Unless you plan to fight the next battle without my best spells, we need to rest.
Yeah, I was about to say, unless you plan to fight the next battle without my best spells, we best rest. At least we don't have to worry about random encounters, since this is by and large on rails. Looks like everything's coming to fruition here.
Godspeed.
Magar looks over the team and sighs. Listen to me, everyone. We've come for the sake of Varnhold and our future. It's essentially find whose tome this is, what's going on inside. I dread to think what might happen if we fail. The ground might turn up under our feet, the dead Cyclopses rise from their graves, maybe the Centaur's grim prophecies have it right. I wouldn't mind talking to their warrior priestess. You might know more about these daemon worshippers, but if they don't talk, we won't have any choice but to fight our way to too many questions. Why don't we wait for reinforcements from Varnhold? First, because I'm not ready to leave the city without its guard. And second, unless we act that once, I'm afraid the daemon worshippers and the centaurs will slaughter each other, and there won't be anyone left to help us figure out what's going on here. Alright, very well.
Stand with me.
I I can't have elk go. The elk is nowhere as strong as dog. I really don't like this.
Victory is near.
Strike as one.
Of course, I miss a 4. Wow, that was useless.
Press on.
Ona Arayanan.
Sneak attacked.
Believe in yourselves.
Do not hold back.
Attack of opportunity.
I will not.
Wow, they can do a ranged and melee. Makes sense. It's just kind of funny.
You shall pay.
You shall pay.
Fight me.
We shall overcome. I will guide us. I stand ready.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
One second here. Alrighty. Just had to get another sip of my drink. I do not want to, Oh, so I can rest here. Okay, that's really nice.
Defeat is not an option.
He's a centaur nature whisperer. Oh my.
Victory is near.
Oopsie. Well, that was easy. A shame we have to take out the cultist warrior after he was so helpful. Okay, that took care of the guy on the ground, I suppose.
Attack!
Press on.
Sneak attack. Big ass wolf. Dominate animal. Will save made. Of course.
Strike as one!
Oh, come on. How the hell is that a miss?
Believe in yourselves.
I deserved better.
Wow, that was completely useless. No, no, don't skip the turn. Damn it!
Do not hold back.
Wow, that thing has massive...
Fight me.
-1 dex. And of course, dominate animal miss, so is a waste of my turn. Then again, I can't hit shit. That requires nothing less than a perfect 20. That's never happening.
We shall overcome.
Come on! How the hell can I not hit the wolf? Come the hell on. How am I missing everything with all these ones? There we go. Finally, I'm actually hitting something.
Victory is near.
Wow, that did absolutely nothing.
Attack!
come on, how the hell is I doing no damage whatsoever, this thing?
Press on.
There we go. Of course, why wouldn't every single effing hit be a crit? That just wouldn't make any sense if it didn't. Summon something. We need a distraction. Wow.
Strike as one.
Come on, hell on. How am I not able to hit that thing?
Believe in yourselves.
There we go.
Godspeed.
Now, I don't believe the elk dying actually does anything. Let me check here. Abilities. Wait, didn't the elk have 35 HP? Why does it only have 30 now? I'm guessing it has higher defenses, but it seems really weird. Animal companion. Increases at the 4th or 7th level, depending on the companion. Animal companion elk. Animal domain. I hate enemies that focus on the coup de grace finishers before anything else. Let's make a fresh save. I think it comes back if I rest here, but let's try test it. Yeah, it did work. It's probably a waste to do all that, but I wanted my meat shield back. I cannot afford to lose everyone. Yeah, I should probably just use rations. It's a lot safer than trying to hunt. Do I even want to get in on this fight? Wow, they can't hit that alchemist at all. This time the cultists firmly had everything in hand.
Fight me!
Sneak attack.
Do not hold back.
It's impressive how little damage I'm capable of doing.
We shall overcome.
Alright, that's one down. There we go, finally. The alchemist is all that's left.
No quarter.
Press on!
Attack!
I mean, Bloom's... These alchemists keep blowing themselves up. Well, it's also that he's got a sneak attack. And the sneak attack is what's really causing the problem here.
Let us not hesitate.
Alright, let's get this going here. Oh my. Punching dagger. Corrosive punching dagger. Cloak of resistance 2. To 11 damage. Alright, that should be good. 2 really good daggers. It has to be daggers because he uses short swords, so, Copy to his spellbook. Excellent. I think everyone already has a ring of protection, so I could just sell that whenever I get to a shop next, if I get to a shop next. Justifiable.
Forwards. Without a doubt. Our time has come.
Magritium Turinos.
Magritium Turinos. Ona Adayana.
Together we stand.
Ona Adayana.
Something good here. Goods. All I really care about is the money, so we'll go ahead and grab that. Well, at least that's some more items.
We will triumph.
That was easy.
Amranda gratior.
Believe in yourselves.
Aborane Sente.
Wow, that's a wonderful miss. Critical hit, 7 damage. Lovely. Nice. 30 damage, 7 damage. Alright, the elk actually got a kill. Nice.
Strike as one.
Fight me.
Magritio Turino.
There we go. That's another one down.
Magritium Turinos.
What do you do? A group of centaurs stand shoulder to shoulder, grumbling angrily. They surround a stately woman whose armor is damped with images of the moon. It's clear she must be their leader. She looks at her party, eyes sharp and unkind. On her lips is challenge, not a greeting. In the name of Mother Moon, what are you doing here? You ruin yourself with my tribe, strangers. Magar raises his hand, quieting the angry whispers. Lady Akora, I assume. I'm Baron Meg Hervarn, ruler of Varnhold. Sky is my witness. I do not want your people to... My people. Blood's been shed. We do not need to keep shedding it. All we want is to protect the homes from the attacks of the dead Cyclops. To do that, I need to deal with the tomb. A murmur runs through the ranks, and her eyes become fierce. Deal with the tomb? And I must take your word for this. I trust you and lift the guard from the Noman tribe has stood for thousands of years. I should allow you to approach the thing mortal hands must never touch. We must listen to them, Ryoko. Oh, that's the guy we helped earlier. The young Santa burrows his way through the bodyguards. These two legs saved me from a monster attack from the ground. They're not our enemies. They must stand down. The conversation ends abruptly. A tense silence. Mago, we don't want to need to fight. They want peace as we do. You want peace, but how do you know what we're prepared to offer? I don't see why I should allow you. Because there's so few of us left. There's less than a dozen like me in our tribe. One way or another, our generation is going to be the last to stand guard. Everyone knows this, but no one wants to say it out loud. Please, priestess, let the two-leg inside the tomb. There's no point in guarding evil anymore. We can only hope to defeat it or die trying. Listen to me, Akora. The Cyclops have already awakened. They're already lurking in the area. That means their leader isn't sleeping as peacefully as before. Instead of wasting our efforts fighting each other, we should join forces and go down the tomb together. Succeed diplomacy. If we go with you, we'll be able to see whether that you go to seize the evil demon magic or to fight the evil locked inside. That seems more reasonable than attacking you here and now. If there's anyone in the world who can lead us against an ancient evil, it's Maegor Varn. I'm not a sage, but I've learned one thing in my life. If a horrible danger is hiding in your cellar, the stupidest thing you can do is let it sit on the door and hope it never gets out. Somehow, the priestess smiles. I know beautiful songs from old times, 1,000 more prayers and incantations, but this is the first time I sensed so much force in a simple and unsophisticated word. Alright, Baron Varn, we will follow you into the darkness if that's what we must do, but we must first be clear about what remains of demon whispers. Ah, there's one sneaking up behind us, I see. We beat it. There we are. With grim thoroughness, Maegor wipes his sword and sheath it. It's done. More needless carnage for a noble cause. Maybe we should make use of the carnage and turn our swords against those who deserved it. Instead of siding with the humble fools who would be easy for us to control, you allied us with a wild horde ready to reap the savagery of 1,000-year-old tales. You'd better be ready your centaur strikers in the back when we get to the tomb. I don't have the strength to argue, my friend. Just say I'm willing to rely on those who've guarded this from threats to the best of their abilities, even if it's just because they're 1,000-year-old tales. But I don't want anything to do with someone who's heard the same tales and just waited for their chance to grab power and bring it to their knees. I'm glad we got rid of that filth. Well, we need to get inside this tomb. A ritual, if you can call it that. I've worked it out. It's amazingly simple. The staves of our village chief is the key, which fits perfectly in the lock. One only needs to activate it near the tomb, but not right away. The protective magic will take half a day to clear, which is normal for spells of this kind. You know what I wonder? If the ones who locked this tyrant in the tomb didn't want him to get out, why did they leave a key so close by? I guess I don't think we'll ever know the answer. Alright, isn't it time to plan and get going? Let me dwell on this a little before the situation becomes irreversible. Just think, a village that's for generations worshipped daemons and their ancient treasure has sent our tribe standing vigilant guard for 1,000 years. All of this tiny piece of land. And now we have to uncover those secrets which have waited for us here 1,000 years and see what's hidden behind these legends. We've done singing someone else's songs. We're ready to make our own. Just to be clear, I must emphasize, I will hold the ritual, but the protective spell will not live for half a day. We shall need to guard and wait, and of course, much needed rest before we venture down to the tomb. I feel like I hear a prophecy or buffoonery. Well, let's not waste time. The spell is unusual, not like Daemon Force at all, or a very ancient one. Well, get out of my way, you silly door. Gain strength before the final dash. We will remain here on guard for as long as the magic the key holds. Rest now. The way will open soon. Cure serious wounds, huh? That's gonna be helpful. Noman tribe is with you, people of Varnhold. I'm guessing they're gonna let us take these items in return. I guess it makes sense. We need all the help we can get. We cannot hold anything back.
You got another one.
Godspeed.
Ring of Protection +2. Definitely gonna want it on him. Because he's been taking a lot of damage. Oh wow, he's got fatigue. Oh no, it's because we're all fatigued. We've stood guard 1,000 years, and such time as these must become not only its guardians, but its fighters as well. What's this? I'll just take all of it, I suppose. Drop, 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 drop. This is heavy, but doesn't actually give anything. Yeah, these are really weighty and aren't really giving us anything for that effort. There we are. Megaron could probably use that. Excellent. Natural armors. Quarterstaff +1. The Staff of Whispering Souls. Oh, I see. He changed it to the Staff of Whispering Souls automatically. Souls trapped in this quarterstaff grant the wielder a profane bonus. Only a creature of evil alignment can use the staff. But conveniently, he's lawful evil. You know, we do not need a hunter here, so... Alright, we're gonna begin resting here so we don't need a hunt. blackest hour of night, the general awakens, feeling painfully lethargic. The darkness around is so thick she can't even see her hand in front of her eyes. She can't even hear the sound of her companion's breathing. Then suddenly, off to the right, knows nothing. No, to the left, up, around, rustling. Listen. The sound's coming from all directions. Soft, disgusting, maddening, evocative of a legion of grave worms wiggling in stone. Try to wake up. The fingers touch cold stone. She tries to get up but cannot. The ceiling's quite low. It too is cold stone like the floor. On the walls she can feel her left and right, each only an arm's length. Rustling realization she's in a stone tomb, and the darkness is not of night, it's the blackness of the grave. Push against the lid. Knowledge Arcana. Wow. Somehow out of 22. Oh, because I got a bonus. Let's see this. Knowledge Arcana, I don't think. Oh, I'd probably use a party member there to get it. Also, but the chocolate ice cream gave everyone a +3 to skill checks. Oh, that was a wonderful idea. The general gathers herself to push against the lid, but cannot control her arms. Her hands reach uncontrollably for her eyes, first touching strange inquisitive interest, pressing lightly, pressing more of the nails. General hears herself scream. Magic. It's a magical nightmare imbued with Abaddon's magic. She need only wake up and this will end. Abaddon. What a disgusting night. I can't remember last time I had such terrible nightmares. Ooh, everyone leveled. I guess this will be the last level of the... Ooh, nice, just in time. Nimbus of Light. I can create a allow equal to the class. This is good for anti-undead. Wonderful. Point blank, shock, weapon focus, armor focus, combat reflexes, dodge, endurance. I already have toughness, right? Yes, I do. Intimidating prowess, strength modifier to persuasion, in addition to charisma. Power attack's not bad, but especially with the damage it can add, but improved initiative seems like it might be a good idea just so I can act sooner rather than later. There, Terra. Favored terrain. That's not me doing many favors. Underground. Just do bonus when in this terrain. Forest, urban. What counts as urban? It doesn't specify. I was wondering if it counted, if the tomb would count as underground or urban. First world, I suppose that's oddly specific, but I suppose if they go to the main campaign, that might be worth considering. Monk. There we are. Sicken. Key power. At 4th level and 2 levels after, select 1 key power. I don't know why they have so much in use magic device. Key power, bark skin. Key power, restoration, scorching, negative dispel. This might actually be worth. Wait, abundance step. At 4th level, can magically flip as if using dimension door. Consumes 2 points. Cannot take other creatures with him when using this ability. However, wholeness of body. Spending 2 points, heal a number of hit points equal to monk level. I guess if he's gonna tank, I'm gonna want this. Self-heal might even be a good distraction, given he actually wants to be frontline. Now for the other cleric. What's this other one? Numerous heralds. At 8th level, receive superior summoning. You can summon 1 more creature. Each time you cast a summoning spell, conjures more than 1 creature. Add to the total number summoned. The same as... there we are. Same as Arc. Magar Varn. Rogue talent improved, uncanny dodge. Making wisdom not suck might not be a bad idea. Especially since this does help his checks. Into it, more checks, but I think wisdom not sucking is good because wisdom applies to will checks, and we kind of want those. Terrain mastery. Combat trick. A bonus combat feat. Canny observer. Piranha strike. Point blank shot. Improved two-weapon fighting. I think that might actually be worth my time just because of how nice that is. Wizardry leveling time. What's this? Dimensional steps. Teleport as an action. You can use this total number of times per day on wizard level. There we are. Wisdom might not have been half bad either, but I get the sense I'll want more int. Okay, excellent. Summon elemental, fatigue, disrupt undead. Summon a medium elemental. I don't have that one yet, so I probably should, given that's a specialty of his. 1 round per level. Beast shape, touch of slime. Contagion, controlled fireball, and large person mass enervation. Again, I don't trust debuffs. And protection from energy communal. Stone skin. Greater invisibility. Reduce person mass. Ice storm. Beast shape, animate dead. Huh. Yeah, I'm already getting a summon for this level, so I should probably get something useful. Crushing despair, contagion, confusion, greater, phantasmal killer, sun monster. False life, greater, an hour per level. Temporary hit points, maximum plus 20. This might not be half bad to give. Oh, that's only for himself. If I could give it to others, that'd be worth considering, but not this. Animate dead. Spell raises undead skeletal champions. Appear where you designate. Bone shatter. To the target, which is also exhausted for 1 minute per castle level from the execution. Succeeds, takes half the damage of fatigue rather than exhausted. Seems like a nice attack, actually. Excellent. Oh, right, I need to prep everyone's spell books as well. Can you learn any more? One more tier 4. Dominate animal. I get the sense we're probably going to want to remove curse at some point, so let's make sure we have access to it as needed. Bone shatter. In its place. There we are. Alright, that should be good. Can't use spells. Ah, another one here can be summoned. Summon nature's ally too. Here we are. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and save now because it's time for what could very well be the last fight of the DLC. Let me grab a sip of my drink. Interesting. Alrighty. This is exciting. General looks like he didn't get much sleep. What's Carity doing here? Good afternoon, Baron. Sir, Cephal summoned me with a sending spell yesterday. I suppose right at this moment you were setting up camp. He asked, yeah, sending is another spell you can get, but you don't get it in this game, I guess, because that's a scripted thing. You can get in the tabletop game, and you can do a lot of interesting things with it, but I guess it makes sense for a game like this. It wouldn't, giving the player access wouldn't be able to do much, since that requires a DM to determine how effective it's going to be and what it's going to accomplish. He asked the reinforcements and supplies we brought. I came as fast as I could. Cephal, keen foresight as ever. Good job. Carity, report on Varnhold. Everyone's calm, Baron. The hosts are standing guard. No one's making trouble. No sign of Cyclops. It's stuffy, you know? Wish I could explain it better. Like a storm's building. You should return. They need you there. We are here with the express aim of protecting the city. Alright, Carity. Wait for us here. Ark and Cephal will check out the supplies you brought. Do we need anything in expedition to him? What do you mean about this? It's stuffy there. If I could explain it better, I would. It's bad there. Like something's gonna happen. I talk to people. They're having nightmares, always the same. Tearing their own eyes out. Fun, isn't it? What's Willis Gunderson doing? Hanging out by the tavern, writing for days and days end. He's been stranger than usual lately. Pale as a ghost, dark souls curls under his eyes, and he hasn't slept for a few nights. Show me the supplies, Carity. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have dumped all that junk. Because now I can sell it all. Oh yeah, I can sell that. Not that one, though. Honestly, I should probably just sell these gemstones and stuff, too. I don't need enlarged potions. Special hops. Dinosaur bone. Potion versus fire. We might want to keep that. Deal. Now let's see here. Anything good? Corrosive greatsword, corrosive light pick, sword. Looks like there's a decent amount of new weapons here, that's for sure. Shock Orc double axe. Thundering Dark. Arc can technically use that, actually. 8 to 19. 7 to 19. Damage when equipped. 2 to 13. Oh, this is definitely an upgrade. Although has a bigger spread. It is also elemental dependent. Depends how much I guess it depends how much I'm gonna fear stuff in there. Honestly, maybe I should just really get a billion scrolls of critical wounds here. Agile Kukri. Great Axe, Corrosive. Flaming Short Sword. These are really good, but I cannot afford them. But they would definitely be an upgrade for our buddy here if we could. Since these are undead, fire is probably the good thing to be using against them. Let's see if there's any flaming... hand axe. No. Javelin. Battle axe. This is a one-handed, though. I want two-handed axe. Bardiche. Three to 17 damage. Let me check something. What? Yeah, Bardiche is a type of axe. A polearm. No, it's a polearm. I guess that works fine with this particular character, I suppose. The big thing is I'd really like to get her an upgrade. It's been a very long time, so... Alright, let's do it. Flaming Bardiche. With all the undead that's in there, this should be a nice help. Oh, Ring of Protection +2. I should definitely put that on. Excellent. I can probably sell these stat potions. I never use these. Personal morale bonus. Probably worth keeping that one, actually. The alcohol I could definitely afford to lose. I mean, it's good. I mean, it's alcohol. It'll be nice to keep, but it's not going to help us here, is it? Protection from chaos. Shield of faith. Those are all fine. Aid, that's going to be fine. Poke resistance 1. 14400. Okay, let's see what else I can afford with this. Probably not much if we're honest, but... Scroll of Cure Serious Wounds. Moderate Wounds. Oh, that's a mass. Yeah, I don't mind having a good surplus of these because Ark can use them. Nice, that's a perk of having your main character as a cleric, that's for certain. Alright, this is probably going to be a save I'm going to have to protect with my life because I cannot afford to lose anyone major from this. It's come to the... It was time to end the carnage between us and the two-legged. I'm glad to see this day. Yeah, it just seemed more practical to handle it. Well, Safal, has your magic work? Doesn't look like anything changed. Yes, the gates will open in a moment, too. Be ready. Keep your weapons ready. We don't know what awaits us inside. We're ready. As we begun, Torag bless you in her deeds and ways. Her words are drowned out by a dull moan that rises. The doors of the ancient dungeon slowly open, as if a huge creature is opening its maw. The path in front of you lies open. Whispers of the past. Forgotten, forbidden, and forsworn. This looks like one of the others we brought in. Let's take a look here. Curse of Candlemere. Yeah, that's some troll trouble. That's a while ago. My main character did that, so the Baron of Strike Hills can worry about that. The stolen lands are full of weird places. No. Here we are, forgotten, forsworn. Neither dead Cyclops nor any danger will deter the party. Onward. Something strange magic permeates the dungeon. Let me check what's happening. So I see the master of this place can cast teleport here, but not the guests. Do be careful. So basically what he's saying is enemies are going to be warping in regularly. Lovely. Well, that was easy. The Cyclops body disappears like a ghost. Sephiroth frowns and whispers a spell. Looks like ran cautiously. I cannot believe. What is this? Where did he go? Sephiroth, what can you tell us? There's no Cyclops here. We were fighting an illusion. This makes no sense. The Tomb creator was unable to afford real Was the Tomb's creators unable to afford real zombie guards, so he made illusions instead? I thought the ancient Cyclops were rich. Possible, but if so, he saved on more than just guards. The wizard touches a wall carving and his hand passes easily through the stone. These walls are simple decorations. Underneath them are ordinary brick walls, still ancient, but much younger than the Cyclopses. We're surrounded by illusions. Do you mean this isn't a Cyclops tomb? I mean, I have no idea what it is. We must be careful. We don't know what's here. That's right. Did everyone hear? Keep your eyes open. Whatever this means, we can't turn back now. This dungeon may be more mysterious than we suppose, but we will solve all of its riddles. Onward! Impossible. This must be a Cyclops trick. Let us push onward. Huh. A table? I have no idea what these are, but I want them all. Yeah, I'm gonna make this a completely separate save from outside tomb, because I'm going to be saving that one like it's the most valuable gold on Earth. Because if all else fails, I might have to reload from the very beginning.
Godspeed.
So if this isn't a Cyclops tomb, what is it? Now where's the Cyclops King? Over there? Over here? Or maybe he doesn't exist at all. Oh no, it's another of these bastards. Oh no, these guys are immune to fire and ice! You won't fool me again. Be gone. You won't fool me, be gone, she said moments before I fooled her again. Oh, mortals, mortals.
Let us press on.
I should have gotten lightning then. No perception dings, but so granted, my entire team has very good perception checks. If there's something here that's gonna be noticed, it'll be by them. A starved monster devours you with its fiery eyes. It's gonna escape, isn't it? Anku.
Godspeed.
A dog? There must be more illusions.
Forwards.
Hey, it's one of those walls from a Souls-like. There's no way we can dispel this barrier. We need a way to disable it. I suggest searching the portals. They clearly have a common power source.
I will guide us.
Is the dog? Is the dog the power source? Ah.
Let us press on.
To battle and victory!
Commencing plan. Protect.
Amranda Gratio.
Victory is near!
I imagine it's immune to magic missiles, so no, I imagine it's immune to poison, so fire. It's immune to scorching ray. Oh my. Con damage.
Ona Adayana.
Magritium Turinos.
Do not hold back.
Darn it.
Press on!
Fine, magic missile, since that can't fail. Unless it has shield up. Oh, lovely, it does have shield up. Critical, reduced.
Magritium Turinos.
We shall overcome.
Reduced, heavily reduced.
Believe in yourselves!
Sneak attack, reduced. Well, if it's immune to magic missile and fire, I guess poison might as well try acid to try it. Oh, it does work. I just happened to get a natural 1, because of course I would. Why wouldn't I? That just wouldn't make sense, you know? I could also miss every single hit. That's also a thing I can do.
Magritium Turinos.
Ow.
Apurane Sentinels.
Prayer.
Fight me!
Crit sneak attack. Oh hey, that did actually damage it. I was worried that'd be useless because, you know, poison doesn't work on undead.
I will see this through.
There should be loot here. Valcata. A lion's claw. Slashing damage, not bad.
Godspeed.
I see, you're supposed to realize there's something there because of what's here. And that also means we need to check over here because there's going to be more here as well. Interesting. Did one of those go out, or was that always out? Maybe the chandeliers are part of the puzzle. Normally those things up there shouldn't... No, they would be visible just for atmosphere. Yeah, these are definitely parts of a puzzle. Yeah, one of those lit up. Was that always there?
Without a doubt.
Ask me anything, but do not expect me to do whatever you ask.
Yes!
Forward.
Magritium Turino.
I will not falter. Godspeed.
Oh, the dog's showing us something.
Let us press on.
Is the dog trying to trick us or lure us to somewhere?
I will guide us.
I'm sure this is going to be an extremely easy puzzle once I realize the gimmick. I should probably have also brought up a guide in case I get stuck on something like this.
Let us not hesitate.
Might as well make sure everyone's at full power.
Forwards.
That rune is the same as this rune. Are these opposites then?
Without a doubt.
I know this is going to be a very long session, and since this game is always long sessions, but part of me wonders if I should just look it up to look up the puzzle solution just to expedite this process. I've already had to do it in the main game at least once, but embarrassingly, but at the same time, I don't mind screwing up, or messing up, but if I'm just not doing much of anything productive, I do wonder if that's going to be anything interesting to watch. Alright, look, we've able to find one clue. A raised one. Okay, so the portals. Wizard's Notebook.
I will guide us.
Guess I didn't need that, but... Glitter Dust. Ray's dead. No idea what belt this is, but I want it. Belt of Incredible Dexterity. That's gonna be an upgrade for him. There we go, that should be a nice upgrade for him. Actually, let's check out this book wall now that I'm here. This notebook is filled with arcane formulas, sketches, and notes. Last page reads problem. The fools I summon keep trying to leave the castle, while uninvited fools keep trying to sneak in. Solution, a portal maze. A fool doesn't know the way, keep wandering forever. Observation, they tend to rush forward blindly. A fool might be dazzled by an opportunity right in front of him that he would never think of turning around and looking behind his back. Amended. Anisotrope and non-linearity of the portal pathway. It's A to B does not necessarily mean B to A. Ah, so if we go back the way we came, we can end up in a new spot.
Forward.
So if I go back here...
We will prevail.
Victory is near.
Sneak attacks. Elk. Oh, they're regenerating. Right, their cold iron is their weakness. Alright, that one exploded.
Attack.
Aborane Center.
Alright, that's a one down.
Press on.
Splattered him. Yeah, these red caps can deal some nasty damage, but they're not particularly strong. These scythes aren't worth anything.
Well, that was easy.
Well, that was easy. Talden nobles?
Magritio, Turinos.
Our time has come.
They will never break us.
Oh dear. Dread zombie cyclops. These are weak to fire. Or at least they should be vulnerable to them.
Amranta gratio.
Excellent. Oh crap. That one did leave a corpse, but some of these are... buff allies and debuff enemies. Five-foot step.
Believe in yourselves.
Sneak attacks. Dang, that's a lot of them. I'm glad I got that upgrade for him before entering the tomb. Cleave. Right, because his fists count as cold iron. He disables the regeneration. Wow, that was awful.
Strike as one.
Fight me.
Sneak attack. Yeah, the fact that you're leaving corpses means they're not illusions. But what's this? This is a Fey dungeon. The most peculiar plant. Everything in this place is imbued with magic, but nothing near as much as this flower. We need to dress our wounds. Go, we'll be right behind you. Might as well grab all these things.
Godspeed.
Magritium Turinos. Ona Adayana.
Alright, time to go. Activate the portal. Yeah, this is the room we just were in. Guess we have no choice but to go in here. Let's prepare for whatever ambush is in the next room.
Let us press on.
Don't want to follow the flames or go around them.
Without a doubt.
Alright, we're gonna need to go down this path instead.
I was successful in my search.
Spots a where?
Yet another obstacle.
Please don't be a lightning strike. Immune.
Victory is near.
Yes, due to concealment. Alright, buff and debuff. Let's go. Immunity, there we are. Lightning AoE. Oh, I see, the trap was on the end.
Press on.
Do not hold back.
Wow, that's amazingly bad.
Believe in yourselves.
Wow.
On your knees!
Ah. I used up a lot of those spells, and those guys are immune to fire, so...
Well, that was easy.
Scroll of Displacement, Scroll of Summon Monster 5, a red copy to spellbook. Copy to spellbook. Definitely need to save here. I also might want to consider resting soon, because if we get into another fight, well, we'll probably have enough spells to handle it. It's just the will-o-wisps that are the problem. Right, I have to remember, even going back to the same place could lead to somewhere different. Hellhounds.
Amranda Gratior.
Wolf. One D3 extraplanar dogs.
Magritio, Turi,
There we go. I can now summon a bunch of dogs. I'm sure they're going to be useful and not all die instantaneously.
Fight me.
Sneak attack. Oh, they right. Hellhounds have a breath move.
Just a little more.
Magritium Turinos.
Cure serious wounds. Alright, that's one down.
Victory is near.
That's another down. Dang, rogues are quite nice, actually. They've got a decent cooldown before they can use the breath again, so that's good to know.
We shall overcome.
Reduced. There we go, it's down. The infernal horse is watching you intently through the Great Barrier. Seems I can't just go around. Panel with a rune. Barriers down, which of course means the enemies are free. Of course. Missed completely. Of course, the Great Nightmare is just straight up ignoring all those dogs. Why wouldn't it?
Believe in yourselves.
Wow, that's impressive how many misses that was.
Decline to withdraw.
I don't think the nightmare counts as living. Oh, it does. That's moderately a pain.
Fight me.
More from that is a really nice thing.
Magritium Turino.
I'm pretty sure this thing's immune to being sickened, so might as well attempt the stun. It's not going to work, but it's something, I suppose. Wow, that's an amazing amount of misses.
Victory is near.
Attack!
Oh, whoops. Critical hit 3 reduced. At least the acid's working.
Press on.
Amulet of Mighty Fists 2. Alright, that's actually an upgrade here, so... There we go. Wonderful. Everyone took a lot of damage out of that. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to camp out here to get everything back. Because whatever that monster is, it's gonna be a pain in the rear. Special rolls. Set alarm. Begin resting. We're getting it. Only 1 hour. We're getting attacked. Oh no, we're not. So use the ability set alarm. It lasts 1 guard shift. So if we're hitting the second one, it won't activate, which is rather annoying. Oh, wonderful. We managed to get some good progress from that.
Together we stand.
1 minute per level.
Adayanan. Magritium Turinos.
What is it?
You can trust in me.
You can trust in me.
Ona Adayana.
At your service.
Alright, this should help out a lot, I think. That's that I probably also should have changed the spells from fire to, Alright, here we go. Yeah, I should have swapped from fire to lightning, just because those will-o-wisps are such a pain.
Godspeed.
Alright, let's get ready. Marquis Immolata. Immolatia. What do all these spirits have to do with the Fey world, the first world?
You got another one?
You got another one. Baron and his companions move further as the sound of their voices are lost in noises and whispers fill the ancient dungeon. It's like a huge animal, sleeping fitfully, grunting, tossing and turning. There's distant town of scraping and resounding sighs. The room at the end of the descent seems even more desolate than what came before. As they wade into the darkness and the depths, the adventurers freeze for a rectangle of pale light. They stand before a doorway with glimmering light. The first ticket in the general text message. It quickly makes it clear this is a portal. Where does it lead? And what's his business in this dungeon, supposedly sealed long ago for the protection of Galarian? Cautiously looks into the doorway from a distance. It's as if reacting the presence of living creatures. Light in the doorway dims a little, revealing a familiar view of Varnhold. It seems placid, but then, beyond the doorway, it seems you could touch them. The townsfolk are leaving their houses. You see Svelid, the tavern keeper. Behind her walks Cardia, swaying like a puppet. They walk towards the cemetery as you look through the doorway. It's swarming with people. They're staring blindly in front, all the citizens of town. They're digging holes, moving monotonously, some using tools, some with bare hands. Svelid comes close to a hole, clumsily tips over and disappears. With the usual nonchalance, Carida begins to throw dirt into it. Neither woman screams or yells. There's nothing strange is happening. When we turn to the others, it's clear their eyes have been poked out. Beside her, the general dashes forward, possessed by the strange spell. Stop, Varn yells. Beyond the arc of the portal, the scenery quickly becomes empty. Having completed the horrific work of the cemetery, the remaining citizens watch to go out of sight. If this dungeon is connected to Varnhold by a portal, he says, that means whoever was locked in here might have gotten out, and right into the center of town.
Varn, do not be rash. I need time to examine the portal and the magic in the area. I must...
We're out of time. The citizens of the town can still be saved, but we must act at once. However, we cannot go through the portal together. The greatest danger may still wait for us here in the dungeon. You, my general, must take command of the rest of the group. Root out at any cost what has been hiding itself away in this dungeon. Varnhold is my town, and my responsibility.
Splitting up now is unwise.
There is no other choice. We've been through worse, right, fellows? Good luck to each of you. Keep count of how many foes you defeat. When we meet again, we'll boast our tallies. And the loser is buying the drinks.
Maegor lingers a bit longer to do what he has never forgotten over all the years you've known him, to smile and cheers people up. Oh dear. Maegor disappears in the portal, and with a bright light, it's nearly blinding you for a moment. When the light fades, a regular door remains where the portal once stood. A shrill female laughter is from all directions. Ah, pity. The Baron won't be attending the Marquess's reception. But there's another reception waiting for him, yes? The invitations are sent soon. Guests have been summoned to those door. What have you done with Maegor? She played us. All of us. The portal transported was real, but what it showed was illusion. How are we ever going to find what's happening? Stubborn boy. Fool enough to be Baron. Your frightened confusion is so sweet, so delicious. We'll see you later. What was that, Saval? I cannot say. Nothing seems in this cursed dungeon. Everything's false. We must get to the bottom of this. We must keep going. Quite right. Perhaps Maegor is lured from with the aim of weakening the group, or perhaps they hoped we would all dash through the portal to protect the town. But our purpose is true. Whatever's playing tricks on us, they cannot keep it away forever.
Forwards.
The Fey Baron might not have been tricked so easily, but hard to say. Even Fey creatures are not immune to their own tricks. Is the thing here gone? Is there really nothing in here?
I will guide
Oh
us.
no, there is. There's a door. Yeah, we have to go onward in here. I could try and go back to that other puzzle room to fight that monster, but...
Let us press on.
Get ready for battle. Ooze.
Operane sentence.
Oh. Ooh, I hit himself by accident. Whoops. Chair. There we go, it's all taken down. Okay, the ooze, stupid ooze counts as living. That's rather annoying.
Operane sentence.
Missed.
Strike as one. Do not hold back.
Wow, I've got a good amount of reach thanks to that. If nothing else, I'm glad I decided to get that Bardiche for coming in. Wow, there's nothing particularly great in here. But yeah, I guess I should go back to that puzzle, see if I can't release that monster. Nothing bad can happen from that, right?
Godspeed.
I see, they're all supposed to lure you back into here to get to the number of fights. I guess we cannot open that barrier quite yet. Wait, this one wasn't active before, right? No, it was. Or it wasn't.
Defeat is not an option.
Operane sentence.
Dominate animal. And of course it won't work on Dwemer Cat, because why wouldn't it? Why would it? That would just be silly. Reduced. 5-foot step. Fireball.
Mighty God.
Oh crap, there's another. How many of these are there? Sheesh.
Amranta gratio.
We shall overcome.
Magritio, Turios.
You shall pay.
Hit only the enemies. Good.
This cannot continue.
Cure critical wounds.
Magritium Turinos.
Magritio, Turios.
Oh, come on. How am I missing so badly? Come on!
Magritium Turinos.
Oh, come on. Really? I can't reach that far?
Magritio, Turios.
Oh, wow. Oh, come on. How did that not attack? I thought I fired it, but it didn't. Oh, why did I heal that one? Yeah, dominate animals sounds great on paper, but it does not apply to magical beasts.
I shall not falter.
Make sure it cannot miss.
Gone.
There we go. That could have been very disastrous. I'm not sure what this greenery does, but one thing is for certain, it did not come from our world.
Without a doubt.
What's this? People, for the mercy of Samurai, I beg you to set me free. Molvaniac Deva. They're gonna attack us, aren't they?
Forwards.
Oh, there's a thing here. Free, may Sarenrae bless you.
Godspeed.
I think that's a locked chest, so let's save first. I'm sure releasing that person can't possibly be bad for later. Pocket mirror. Owl's wisdom and remove sickness. Does he already have this? Yes. Does he have this? No, actually. So let's add it to the book. I suppose nothing bad can happen from following that person, right?
Let us press on.
Ah, they're all open now? Not all of them. Well, I'm sure releasing this Ankud just so I can kill it is not going to be bad. At the same time, I doubt whatever's in there is not going to be worth my time.
Aferane sentence.
Oh my, am I really out of fireballs already? What the? Why won't it let me? Why did it force me to move? It was within the range. Well, that was easy.
No quarter.
Alright, I might as well put Bruiser in front here. Ah, so that's trapped. We'll have to worry about that later, I suppose.
I will guide us.
Alright, obviously that's going to release the Elder Golems, so let's deal with that. The sooner we kill that thing, the better, I think.
No time to back down now.
Boom, boom, boom.
Amaranda grati.
Wow, that did nothing. Let's see what the dart does. Oh, it still works. Good. 2, oh my.
Attack!
Alright. Well, let's see what you can do here.
Just a little more.
Alright, let's do some lightning. Yeah, that's actually doing some damage.
Magritium Turinos.
Oh, nice. It won't. It can heal the party without healing the golem, without healing the elemental. Oh, wow.
Strike as one.
Thunder armor. Wow, that's some really bad damage rolls.
Do not hold back.
Here we go. Man, that was rough.
Spare me the details.
Alright, we're gonna save now and try and get that stupid thing open. I really should have done this before losing Mega Varn. He's the only one who knows how to do these without suffering. Okay, good. Scroll of Heal Mass. Oh, nice. Anything else in here I missed? Oh, yeah, that's a chest, so... Unless I missed something, that's a chest. What's this? Vast Intelligence 4. Those are exactly the same thing, so they're not really going to help each other. Who else is really gonna use this? Stone to flesh. Spell restores a petrified creature to its normal state, restoring it to life. Scroll of heal. Positive energy and wipe away injury and afflictions, and all of statuses. Yes, please. Let's go ahead and save now that we've gotten all this, just to be safe, because I don't want to have to check all the chests again.
That is quite a discovery.
Alright, gonna have to try it. Nah. Fortitude saving throw failed. What's this? A curse? Baleful polymorph. Alright, where is this? Remove curse.
I always did what was right. Therefore, I became righteous. Does it mean whatever I do now becomes right because I am righteous?
There we go, I was able to remove the curse.
Godspeed.
Yeah, I don't mind going with a whoops that happened situation, so. Let's see how this goes. Art's an illusion, but not every illusion is worthy of being called art. Hey servants, there's some wide words. Someone write that down. Someone write that down. Oh, of course, my illusions are of the highest order. Those cyclopses. Oh, I do love them so much. You know, let's just summon the monsters here. Monitor's gonna actually deal some pretty good,
Magritium Turinos.
undead are immune to sicken, so. Fortitude save made, because of course it would be. There we go, it's down.
We shall overcome.
Luckily that wasn't too bad of a fight. Hit this rune. Well, that it's officially free. I'm sure I'm not going to regret this. Also, hello, Infinity. I'm sure I won't regret this. Ah, well. Let me think here. Alright, let's see. Now, I should rest and restore my spell slots, but let's see how this goes.
I stand ready.
Magritium Turinos.
My plans always come to fruition. Defeat is not an option.
Ank. Oh no. I think this is the real one, so as long as I kill that one, it shouldn't matter.
I am inclined.
Okay, yeah, time to just heal up. Take the time to heal up, buff the hell out of everyone, and then go forward.
Let us not hesitate.
Why did that's odd. Why is it not letting me use rations? Alarm active. Set alarm. Cephal uses set alarm spell. I appreciate how few encounters while resting we've had.
Let us press on.
At your service.
First things first.
Yes.
I will not falter.
Aid.
Aperane sentes. Aperane sentes. Magritium Turinos.
Protection from alignment. Protection from evil communal.
Spare me the details. What is it?
Godspeed.
Amaranda gratior.
This one in particular, I gotta make sure I get him. Oh dear. Sneak attacks. Damn it, yeah, the sneak attacks got me. Yeah, it makes clones of itself, and I'm pretty sure only the summoner has to die, though, so... Protection from all evil communal.
Adayana.
At your service.
Adayana.
Let us press on. I always did what was right. Therefore, I became righteous.
Matricium
Does it mean
Turinos.
whatever I do now becomes right because I am righteous?
Ona Adayanon. Inimosi Travisi. Amranda Gratior.
Alright, let's see. Of course, his other summons actually get to move the turn they're summoned, because while everyone else in the universe has to deal with summoning sickness, because that makes sense, am I right?
Matricium Turinos.
Wow, I can't hit a damn thing.
Matricium Turinos.
Yeah, all mine have summoning sickness, but his moved the very first turn. How is that fair? At least for now, I can hit basically all of them for free.
I shall not falter.
Wow, that's a sneak attack. Holy crap, how the hell is it getting so many sneak attacks in? Those attacks did not... I don't get it. That move did not cause a attack of opportunity last time I cast it in the middle of enemies. Do they have a feat that allows them to do that? Wait, chaotic and evil. Oh, whatever. Oh, come the hell on! It's just circling the stupid thing because someone's already there. That's just silly. Oh, come on.
Ask away.
I guess I should just summon everything real quick. First things first, buff everyone.
Ona
I
Adayana.
stand ready.
Ona Adayana. Aparane Sentes. Aparane Sentes.
Ona Adayana.
I will not falter.
Ona Adayanon. Inimosi Flavi.
What is it? Spare me the details.
Let us press on.
Oh, come on. How's that a sneak attack was right in my face?
I shall not falter.
Come the hell on. Oh, no, don't end the turn, you idiot! There's no point in even wasting any time here. Let's just reload the save. Yeah, this is really gonna be tricky. Oh, come on! It's not too much, but this is a bit of a pain in the ass to have to do each and every time. So I'm gonna have to do another hard save after doing that.
What is it?
Let us not hesitate.
Magritium Turinos.
Ona Adayana.
I will see this through.
Inimosi Travisi. Ona Adayana.
Godspeed.
All right, we're gonna make a new save real quick.
Please get to the point.
Magritium Turinos.
Ona
Together
Adayana.
we stand.
My plans always come to fruition.
Yeah, the stupid thing is that this guy gets as many opening and moves as he damn well pleases, while everything else has summoning sickness.
I shall not falter.
Okay, they don't count as living. That's good.
Amranda Gratior.
Well, they don't have much HP is the good news. Yeah, these stupid summons wouldn't move, so I couldn't put them up there. As expected. The fact they don't have much HP is a very good sign, but it's really stupid that I can't command the summons to go in front of us to take the brunt of those hits. They just stand there like idiots.
What is it?
Magritium Turinos.
Alright, good. They should go after the stupid lizards this time. Oh, no, they're just gonna completely ignore everything. And every single move they perform counts as a sneak attack, because why wouldn't it? That would just be silly if it did.
Amranda Gratior.
Yeah, they don't get it to a turn, and the enemy knows to just straight ignore them.
I shall.
Of course, it gets 12 billion sneak attacks, because why the hell wouldn't it? Yeah, something's really up here. I don't think they're supposed to be straight up ignoring everything else. What the?
What is it?
Alright, level 4-1.
Magritium Turinos.
I stand ready.
Spare me the details.
Oh, there we go. That should do something good. Is it immune to that? Why did it do that?
Amranda Gratior.
Ona Adayana.
Let's see if these lizards actually do anything. Okay, finally, it's attacking someone that's not me. Of course it misses every single attack. Why the hell wouldn't it?
Aperone Sentes.
Strike as one.
Magritium Turinos.
Magritium Turinos.
Yeah, none of them can hit any of those because it requires a flawless 20. Yeah, it's never gonna hit.
Do not hold back.
Oh, come the hell on. How's that failing?
Magritium Turinos.
Distractions, distractions. I need as many of these as I can get. Come on, how am I missing so hard? Ugh. That's 2 down. As long as they're not sneak attacks, the damage actually is manageable.
We shall overcome.
Come the hell on!
Magritium Turinos.
Yeah, hit absolutely nothing. There we go. She's safe. Now that's all that's left is the real one. I knew it was going to be tough, but dang, I didn't expect it to get as many sneak attacks as it damn well feels like.
Magritium Turinos.
That should help. If you're gonna summon, I am too. Oh yeah, and the fact they all get to act as much as they please on their first turn, that's no actions left this turn to use this ability. Now, since you're so difficult to hit, I'm gonna make sure I can't fail. Oh, it's immune. Fails to overcome the spell resistance. Oh my. Damage undead. Does this hurt it? I guess it doesn't count as undead for whatever reason. If I need natural 20s to hit, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. I needed Magar Varn. I don't know why I thought I could be doing this, but... Fortitude save failed.
Attack!
I'm actually damaging it. That's nice.
Magritium Turinos.
Strike as one.
Magritium Turinos.
Do not hold back.
Magritium.
Might as well fill the space with summons.
We shall overcome.
Come on, really? Why go after her? Critical, 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 critical.
Attack! Take that!
It's not much, but every bit counts.
Strike as one.
We're slowly whittling it down.
Magritium Turinos.
Alright, more summons, go. Go, my minions. They're all just gonna be a distraction, I think. Which is a shame. Some actual stat damage from the lizard would be quite nice. Actually, I think that's why they're the animals they are. Even if they do no damage, the idea is the wolves might be able to, is that the wolves might be able to trip, and if the lizards do no damage, they can at least deal some constitution damage. Oh, nice, that's some good damage.
Do not hold back.
Damn you! I didn't... Of course it fails.
We shall overcome.
Come on, you piece of junk. Axe, I got you here. Wow, I'm really good at getting natural ones.
Attack!
There, finally. Anku information updated. Not inspected. Perception, Athletics, 720 experience points, large, speed 60, initiative. It is our assassins were powerful Fey nobles sent to kill, terrify, and torture. They never speak, only telepathically whisper their lord's verdict to the victims. A typical one's 10 feet tall and has 8 feet wingspan, but weighs less than 100 pounds. Oh man, this was such a pain. Level 14, huh? Yeah, that's a good bit above our pay grade right now. Full plate, long sword, cloak. That was probably not worth it. I mean, I guess the armor's okay, but... Yeah, we cost basically our entire budget there, so... First of all, let's save now that we actually won, and most importantly, we did not lose anyone. We didn't get anybody on brink of death, nor did we permanently lose our ranger, who for some reason they really hate.
Let us press on.
Yeah, I don't care about any of that. This room smells like a disaster, and the books on the shelf tremble and shake. The letters and titles spell out threats.
Godspeed.
What's this? Astral barrier. Using dimension door in this dungeon leads to unpredictable results. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, so basically it doesn't want me using...
I was successful in my search.
Ghost. Ghostly figure of a short to dark-skinned woman in a rich robe appears before you. People, in the name of Nethys, are you truly living people, or is this another evil joke? Don't be silent now. Answer me, I order you. We are people, Ghost, and who are you? What right do you have to give us orders? I am Marcia Vitari, mistress of the castle. The mistress, haha. The woman laughs uncontrollably, bitter laugh with notes of hysteria. I'm no ghost, this is only a projection. I'm quite alive, woe is me. Still alive, locked up, cursed on the verge of madness, still alive. Oh, if death were possible for me, I'd accept it with gratitude. Assume I believe you aren't another illusion, but a living person imprisoned and in need of our help. How much can you pay for it? I swear this is no deceit. I don't know what I can give you. My castle's open for plundering. Oh, but I'm locked in the laboratory. I have rare books, scrolls, many rare and precious. I've been collecting them for decades. Release me and all this is yours. I'm intrigued, but first you must answer questions, starting with is this place? What's really going on here? Anything, just get me out of here, she rises to a scream. Who are you? I was once known as Marcia, the master of portals. There was no better specialist in conjuration magic in all of Taldor. I'd like to believe they still use my books to teach students, but who knows how many years, ages, or even millennia it's been. I've lost track of time long ago. I've come here with the glorious research army of Great Taldor. This fortress was built an outpost for future conquests, but these plans never came to pass. My companions returned home, why'd I need to leave? I remained in my tower, envious in the environments of the castle, and transformed it into a zoo. There's enough space for all the amazing creatures I managed to catch in my travels from other planes. But now I'm just a toy in the hands of a monster from the Fey world, deceived, cursed, doomed. What's this place? This was once a Taldan fortress, an outpost for a great empire. Then it became my shelter, a quiet home for a wizard far from intrusions of lower creatures. Now it's ruled by the Fey and monsters. I heard they call it Lost Larn Keep. You came here in search of the Cyclops' tomb? Alas, you've been deceived. Monsters create illusions here for ages, playing with naive centaurs. Why, you ask? Why? She shakes her head, tears in her eyes. A joke, you see all these horrors, the suffering, just they can laugh. What happened here? My own conceit was my ruin. I summoned a force I could not control, and I discovered the powerlessness too late. I was the master of the school of conjuration. Ordinary people cannot dream of the planes that opened to me. I summoned outsiders, pried to their secrets, made deals to turn them into my servants. It seems I could control any otherworldly monster. But one day, someone whose true nature I'd never known answered my call. A powerful creature from the Fey world. He calls himself the Horned Hunter. He lived up to his name and turned me into an animal and put me in a cage. He offered me a deal. He'd give me an entire world where I could be mistress of all, and I was stupid enough to agree. Oh yes, he gave me my own world, a tiny plane, the size of my laboratory. He gave me subjects, monsters who torment me day and night. What made it worse, he cursed me with an eternal life. Century after century I live in that tiny room, watching the Fae play at being masters of my castle. Can you imagine it, can you? Where's the real tomb of the Cyclops ruler? I don't know. The centaurs believe that it's here, but as you've learned, that's all just a cruel joke. During the days this fortress was just being built, we often had to fight centaurs, and even remember interrogations where they spoke of a Cyclops lord buried somewhere in these lands, an ancient evil. Perhaps the tomb is nearby, or maybe it's just old legends of superstitious half-animals. Guess I don't have any other questions here. Tell you what, we may or may not be able to help you. What exactly do you want from us? Somewhere in this castle is my gemstone of unseen paths, a magic key to the portal that leads to my dungeon. You'll find the portal with a secret room. I beg you, don't abandon me here. Set me free or kill me. Anything is better than eternity here. She fades away. What do you say? Should we take a risk? Should we take a risk to try and help? Or do you think we're being played again? Lore religion. I'm more concerned about this horror hunter. Sounds like a creature of divine power and a nasty sense of humor. Perhaps not divine, but true in the sense of a humor. Even if herself is being honest with us, she may yet be unwilling baiting us to our trap. I suppose we wouldn't hurt to try, but we must keep our eyes open. We'll end up just like her, or worse. Yeah, I figured the religion check would be the most fitting for the character. Locked.
Forwards.
I should have saved first. Oh, there's loot back here. And this one's not locked. Not much of value, though, if we're honest.
Without a doubt.
Defeat is not
An
an
ooze disguised as it.
Strike as one.
This entire game we've been fighting the Fae. Stunning fist. There we are.
Do not hold back.
There we are. Enemies. A red cap. These are you can tell the Fae here are the real enemies and the others are the illusions. We might have actually already killed the Lops that was sealed away in the main story.
Stand with me.
They're invisible.
Magritium Turinos.
Just fireball. There we go, that's one down.
We shall overcome.
Wow, it's impressive how bad that was. Well, that's another one down. That's a mimic. Oh dear, that was pissed it off, didn't it? Oh, come the hell on. How'd that miss? Oh dear.
I shall not falter.
That's no good. I don't know why it keeps accidentally skipping the turn when I clearly double click on the enemy. I guess my impatience is getting to me.
I will not falter.
Fair, true, neutral, so this isn't gonna help me any, but...
Ask away.
Yes.
Ona adayan. Aborare sentes.
I gotta be careful not to hit the... so that's all three of them.
Aborane sentes.
Inimosi Kadis.
Critical hits.
Magritio Murinos.
Amranda Gratior.
Strike as one.
That's one down. Red Trickster is dangerous because he can actually perform sneak attacks.
Magritio Turinos.
Fortitude save.
Do not hold back.
Go.
Magritio Turinos.
We shall overcome.
There we go, that one's dead.
Magritio Turinos.
Attack!
Ask me anything, but do not expect me to do whatever you are.
Stand with me.
Oopsie. I was wondering if mimics would be a thing in this game.
Magritium Turinos.
Entanglement reflex save. Okay, that's not particularly dangerous as I thought it was going to be.
Ari. Go.
Let us press on.
That's probably another mimic then. Level 10 Aberration. Abilities not inspected yet. Energy Acid. Huh, no profile on it. Fine, whatever.
Godspeed.
Oh my, get ready for battle. Yeah, that's too much. Purple Dwemer Bar, Fairy Dragon. Purple. Alright. The clones don't matter for magic missile. Dwemer Owlbear.
Magritium Turino.
Die Hard's pretty nice for making sure I can keep myself up.
Go.
Magritium Turino.
Just a little.
I knew that was a bad idea. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload. That's too much. I am running low on my drink, but I got so many supplies here, I probably should stay regularly. Alright, it's time passed. The Dwemer Bear is definitely going to be a pain in the ass. Sheesh. I guess I should have gone with favorite enemy, Faye.
At your service.
I will not falter.
Aperane sentes. Magritium Turinos.
Alright, here we go.
Magritium Turinos. Aperane sentes.
Critical hit. Oh, wow.
Magritium
make sure we cannot miss this.
Go on.
There we are.
Magritio.
I stand ready.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Fairy dragon, huh? Yeah, that was a bit of an annoying thing to run into, but we got it. We didn't lose anything or anyone.
Let us press on.
First, let's take a look over here, so I can finish mapping it out.
Godspeed.
Oh, everything's invisible, isn't it? Nymph. Satyr.
Ona. Adayana.
Amdan Rati.
He's immune to fire, of course. Lightning is the weakness.
Aborane Sentes.
Magritium Turinos.
Of course, she's gonna summon as many ones as she damn well pleases.
Riti.
Ona Adayanan.
Alright, that's good. That's one down. And another fireball for good measure. May not be able to hit the Marquess, but it can hit all these others.
Ilimosi Pravisi.
Sneak attacks. Wow, that ran right past everyone. How the hell is he still alive after all that? Sheesh. There, finally. Binding Beauty, Fortitude save. Phew, it didn't have too much damage. Of course they miss. There you go. Yeah, she's not supposed to be attacking in melee like this. Do I have anything that can cure any of this? Remove paralysis. What's she being affected with? Delay poison. Blindness. I know I've removed blindness. I guess it's not, I guess it was on her person. Was that it? Just a creature cannot see. Takes -2 penalty. Blindness can total concealment against the blinded creature. That shouldn't be stunning her though. Astral barrier. No. Shield of faith, divine favor, delay poison. Yeah, what's got her stun? Is it? It has to be more than just blindness, right? Attacks of opportunity. Remove blindness. blindness shouldn't matter against magic missile. Yep, it doesn't matter. There we go. Might as well take all their money.
What is it? Spare me the details.
I guess I should replace at least 2 of these fireballs with lightning bolts, because that's all that'll harm these guys. That's not gonna help much, so just more magic missiles sounds good to me. I should have removed blindness, right? Remove sickness. I should already have removed blindness. That's not guidance, light, virtue. Breakable heart, despair, rage, or fear. Doom, cure light, bane, bless, fairy fire. Come on, I know we've got remove blindness. You don't learn a spellbook spells with clerics. They just automatically know everything of their level. So how do we not have remove blindness? Doesn't make any sense. Sickness, illness, and nausea. I should really be using this more for the temporary hit points. Oh, right. Might as well memorize this. Where did I get another one of these? Oh, whatever. Archon's Aura. Gain an aura to menace any hostile creature. Must succeed a will save. Bestow curse, searing light, magical vestment. Is now where I have removed disease, removed blindness. Here we are. Wow. It is a level 3 spell. We'll remove curse work on this. Let's find out. Oh, I didn't need to worry about blindness in the end after all.
I was successful in my search.
Careful, we know mimics exist now. So that could be a mimic. Fort save made. Ah, lots of remove blindness scrolls. Mass invisibility. Greater heroism. Banishment. Feeble mind. Fear. Hideous laughter. Decorated scabbard.
Without a doubt. Godspeed.
So that was the room that was blocked.
Let us press on.
Upper reaches. Alright, you can sit down. The depths. Taldan nobles. Glory to the Empire of Taldor, which sent us.
Defeat is not an option.
Magritium Turinos.
Oh, there was nothing attacking us. What's this? That's a magic item. Trapsinger's gloves. A competence bonus on all trickery checks. Who has the best trickery? There it is. My new toys. You're so much fun. I'll toy with you until I break you.
Yet another obstacle.
Aperone sentes.
Strike as one!
Inimos fabisi.
Of course, they go right by. The cats need to die first and foremost. Of course they dodge effortlessly, why wouldn't they? Alright, it heals the drummer cat too.
I shall not falter.
Matritium Purinos.
Hold on.
I can't afford that.
Let us press on. Stand with me.
You can't camp when enemies are nearby.
Inimosi fabisi.
I will see this through.
Aperane sentes.
Our time has come.
Aperane sentes. Matritium Turinos.
Matritium Turinos.
Just fireball.
Aperane sentes.
Matritium Turinos.
Spell resistance. That's such a pain.
Matritium Turinos.
Okay, good. One down.
I shall not falter.
Go.
Strike as one.
There, it's down. We're not going to risk a miss. It's annoying that spell resistance comes into play before the accuracy check.
I was successful in my search.
Alright, we'll camp over here. We can't have enemies nearby then. Though I guess thinking about it, I could have abused that to figure out if there actually even were enemies nearby.
Godspeed.
Alright, we should be able to keep going now with this. There have to be enemies in here. Or enemies
Defeat is not an option.
Go.
Amaranta Gratio.
Do not hold back.
Go.
Oh, come on. How's that thing still alive? Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with fatigue. I'm sorry. Finally, it works. Only took a couple tries. Oh yeah, we should definitely save here. Oh yeah, I'd also give another Band's Improver trickery to try and fix that.
Let us press on.
Oh my.
Inimos tradisi.
Primal Hydra. The primal effect is basically a free concealed, so
Strike as one.
Magritium Turinos.
Ari. Ti.
I hit the Hydra and I didn't mean to.
Do not hold back.
Reduced. Critical hit. There we are. Came from down here. The depths are quite deep here.
I was successful in my search.
Oh, this just empties out to a cave.
Godspeed.
Hodog-like
On your
treant.
knees.
Stand with me.
Ah, crap, new enemies spawned in. The Marquess sends her regards.
E. Riti.
Aperone sentes.
Oh, a new wolf. Oh, that's bad.
Riti.
Oh, come on. The hell on.
Magritium Turinos.
splattered. Excellent, it's one down. There we go. There we are, crumpled to the ground. There.
Forwards. I stand ready.
Magritium Turinos.
Let us not hesitate.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium
Ask away.
Turinos.
Without a doubt.
Alright, here we are.
Godspeed.
Apporone sentence.
Magritium Turinos.
Alright, those are still alive. Deathly Will-O-Wisp. Oh, come on, don't go around there!
Strike as one.
There we are.
Magritio, Turinos.
Do not hold back.
Alright, good. The ghost. The will-o-wisp is down. That's more threatening than the oozes, I think. That's another one down.
We shall overcome.
Go on. Go on.
Definitely gotta save now. That was rough. I'm glad we have so many of these unlocked. There we are. Potion of Heroism.
Let us press on.
I don't think I want to descend the hill yet, but oh my. What's that huge thing? Is that a skeleton dragon?
Our time has come. Godspeed.
Dang, I've only got a handful of these rations left. Yeah, looks like I have 20 rations left. Since I'm down to 5 people, that's about 4 more rests. So I need to make every single one of them count. We're great talent warriors, we're like lions, even thieves.
Without a doubt. We will prevail. Attack!
Go on.
How's it still alive? Cassil, Cassil?
Let us press
What's he
on.
doing here? Jamandi. Yeah, this is an illusion.
My plans always come to fruition.
Oxy. Yes.
Together we stand.
Inimosi travisi.
Delay poison communal. We definitely need this. Those venom wolves not hitting me was a stroke of luck, but I'm not going to count on it anymore. Is it time to take them off the fire? No, let them boil a little more. The main course, hero cutlet, served with an ally ragout. Independent Rosslyn for dessert.
Defeat is not an option.
Dryad Life Taker. Darn, he was interrupted. But this means I can do this.
Go.
Aporone sentes.
Wow, that was a huge miss.
Magritium turinos.
Missed.
Go on.
Strike as one.
Oh, no, good, she's been stunned.
Go on.
Do not hold back.
Yeah, let's make sure the Dryad Life Taker dies. He can finish off the red cap with what's left. Yeah, see? Gotcha. Well, that was easy. Ooh, magical items. These are finesse weapons, right? Why'd I give her strength? I mean, strength isn't bad and all, but she has the highest by a long run. Wow. But yeah, she's gonna have to be a damage dealer, so I'm gonna have to do it this way. Just have to give strength to him for absolutely no reason. 5. Keen dagger. 2 to 5. Oh wow, that's weaker than all of our current ones. That's interesting.
Ona Adayana. Patritium Turino.
Looks like we're reaching the end. We might not hit level 9 before it ends, unfortunately. Everyone has delay poison active, right? Yes. Okay, then in that case, I think we're in good shape.
Patritium Turino.
We shall overcome.
Ari. Gone.
Yeah, that guy was a big problem back when I started this adventure, but they're not nearly as threatening now, lucky for me.
Attack! Eh?
The shell.
Go on.
How did I miss? That's not even a good dodge rate.
Strike as one.
Go on.
Attack of opportunity.
Patritium Turino.
Do not hold back.
Ari. Gone.
Patritium Turino.
There we go.
I will not falter. Ona Adayana.
Whatever. I can drop whatever I don't need later. The mess hall is a mess, it would seem.
Godspeed.
Yeah, good news is we haven't used up everything, so we can definitely still do a handful of nice things before I have to rest again. And I really have to push it each time, because if we have yet another floor after all this, we're not going to make it. We don't have enough resources. Athletics check. Oops.
I stand ready.
Heal living.
I will guide us. We shall overcome.
Act. Go on.
Magritio, Turinus.
Go.
Come the hell on. How did that not work? Wow, we are extremely good. Of course, he got a crit, because why wouldn't he?
Let us press on.
Sure are a lot of bones in here. Athletics check succeeded. Don't know why I didn't have it this way.
Apporone sentence.
Rated.
Magritio, Turinus.
Amoranda gratia.
Oh, come on, don't do that. I guess I was too quick.
Go on.
Finally. An adventurer.
Godspeed.
What a bother. We're heroes. It's our job to desecrate tombs. How are we supposed to work if there's no tombs? And why is there a river underground? Are there fish in it? Mermaids? I'll go look for mermaids. Huh. Are these not illusions or just people got scared? Hush, focus. I'll cast a spell and find something to rob or desecrate.
Forwards.
Why can't I heal him? They're just ignoring it.
Strike as one. This ends you.
Malitium Turinos.
Let's just make sure this guy doesn't get back up. This one doesn't get back up. Wow, that is useless. I don't want you getting a turn, Mr. Archer, so get out of here.
Go on.
Needed 20 will saving. Got it. Sheesh.
Ona Arayanam.
Oh no, oh, that's saddleworm. It's not the biggest problem, but it's a problem. Useless. Mysterious Satyr Enchanter. Wow, they really don't want this stupid thing to die. There. That should help. Yeah, it did.
Do not hold back. We shall overcome.
Will saving throw finally succeeded. Let's save again. Phew. Definitely looks like we're reaching close to the end now. Or at least I'm hoping so. I'm really pushing my limits here, but I want to at least get some vision going of this area. I know there's a saddle worm over there. Alright, let's just fight it, the saddle worm regularly. It's weak enough. That's a fairly weak enemy, and I'm sure there's definitely no other enemies that will be joining the fight with it.
Without a doubt.
Alright, good. They don't have much HP, yeah. First things first, make sure less attacks are coming out each turn.
Attack!
There we go.
Strike as one! Do not hold back!
Yeah, now we definitely need to take a rest and keep going. Yeah, I'm trying to push as far as I can, but... Kinda wish Elk would show up even normally, just so I knew how much to heal it. Okay, looks like I have 4 more left. I miscalculated how many I had left.
Godspeed.
Well, I need a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, looks like I'm back, and... Actually, it's probably good that it paused there.
Let us press on. I will guide us.
Matritium Turino.
Oh, lovely.
Favorare sende.
Matritium Turino.
No, no, don't. Ah.
Magritio, Turinos.
Amranda Gratior.
Purple drum, a saddle worm.
Matritium Turinos.
Magritio, Turinos.
We shall overcome.
Oh, come the hell on. How'd that fail? There we are. That's another one down. More of the mirror images I get rid of, the better, I think. Yeah. Should be good. Oh, dang. That poison's painful.
Magritium, Turinos.
Alright, that should help. Just more distractions.
Attack!
Oh, wow. Slayed it.
Ari, T, go.
time has come.
Please, get to the point.
I stand ready.
Unimosi tradisi.
Spare me the details.
Where is this to? Into the tower. Dang, yet another area? This feels like almost as big as the dungeon so far. I guess the others felt too simple.
Defeat is not an option.
Aperone sentes.
There's just too many enemies.
Magritio, Turio,
Marcus's valet. There we go, mimic down.
Riti. Riti.
Strike as one.
Oh wow, exploded the mimic.
Riti. Gone.
Marcus's valet doesn't have much HP at least.
Do not hold back.
That's another one down. come on, the hell on. Waves of fatigue. Good, took care of that one, but that might not save us.
We shall overcome.
Critical hit. I guess I couldn't take the others with me. Darn it. Yeah, they're all waiting on the other floor.
Shall not falter.
Magritium Turinos.
Magritium Turinos.
Just a little more.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Strike as one!
Phew, that was rough.
Godspeed.
Wait. Whatever these books are, let's see. Legend of the Pathfinder. Secret of the Water. Until recently, we knew this world as described in books and stories. A sewer torn apart by hyenas to separate nations and borders, oppresses with extortion and lies to their authority power. However, someone else's hand rules the slaves who act like masters. It's a threat far more intimidating than a handful of arrogant fools. Our lands are secretly ruled by the ancient creatures, inhabitants of the everdark depths, who know both past and future. People are led along paths they cannot see and do not have the power to leave, to an end known only to our hidden masters. Some insist the signs are purely coincidental, but they point to a vast conspiracy. Only a fool could fail to see how the myriad incidences are one great cobweb, or they've submitted their very will and sworn allegiance to our unseen masters in the depths. The imprisoned sorceress. The team saw the apparition, begging to be released. To help, we must bring the gemstone to the secret room next to the laboratory.
Forwards.
Yeah, we're gonna have to rest up because everyone's exhausted and that's affecting everyone's performance. Alright, 4 more uses. 4 more rests. Lovely. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm already fighting way too many fights. Wait, I did select the rations, right? It didn't say you will not get any rest.
I will see this through.
I'm sure leaping in the light of this magical flower is not in any way going to be bad. Yeah, the party will not rest.
Let us press on.
Ask away.
Yes.
At your service.
I stand ready.
Ona Adayana.
Ona Adayana.
Our time has come.
Aperane sentes. Aperane sentes.
Defeat is not an option.
Aperane sentes.
Oh my, that's a lot of enemies. Yeah, these guys actually aren't nearly as tough as I thought they were going to be. Or maybe all my buffs are really adding up.
Strike as one.
Money, 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 and money.
Godspeed.
Teleporter's gone. Why is everyone moving so slow?
Forwards. Without a doubt.
Should be near the end now, right?
Stand with me.
Magritium turino.
Of course. at least that lightning bolt did a lot of work. But I'm not sure if this is the real direction I'm supposed to be going or what.
Aperone sentes.
Alright, well that's another one down. Alright, that's another one down.
I shall not falter.
Matricium Turinos.
Damn it! How are you so useless? Damn. Her damage is the highest, but she never hits anything. I guess I'm just getting angry over no reason.
Just a little more.
This is bad. Yeah, unfortunately I can't keep going if I get the death's door, because obviously you game over if you lose your main character.
Let us press on.
Huh. With this dungeon is this long, I can only imagine how bad it's going to be with the main story, because from what I've been told, the final dungeon of the main story is rather infamous for not being very fun. I'm not sure why so many characters just move in slow-mo once when well, whatever. I mean, we are in water. It makes sense here, at least.
Stand with me.
Matricium Turinos.
Yeah, most of them enemies seem programmed specifically to ignore summons, unless it's the only thing in range.
Matricium Turinos.
Well, it's 3 of them down. I don't have to worry about anymore. Yeah, you can't trip a serpentine creature.
Aporone sentence.
Oh, come on, how'd he miss that badly?
Magritio, Turios.
Magritium Turinos.
Okay, good, got him. Damn it.
Aporone sentence.
Critical hit.
Magritio, Turios.
Magritium Turinos.
There we go.
Go.
Strike as one.
There we go, finally.
Our time has come.
Channel the positive energy to heal everyone.
Forwards.
Jabberwock.
My plans always come to fruition.
Marquesimoloda. Boo, scared, don't be. It's not a Jabberwock.
Laborane sente.
Without a doubt.
This way is blocked by a tangle of roots. These roots are the entire castle. They keep the walls from crashing down.
Godspeed.
It appears they connect to the flower. I think I know how to use them to open the path. The old wizard examines the flower and mumbling some spells. His face has a strange expression.
I've seen a lot in my time, but this castle is the most incredible thing I've ever encountered. I understand more or less how it was created, but who could have done it? And the real question, why? However, that is not important now. We can contemplate the wonders of the magical arts once we're out of danger. For now, the important thing is that I know how to clear the passage. Only hope I'm skilled enough to keep the entire building from collapsing on our heads. Tell me when you're ready, and I will try to move the flower's roots and open that wall neatly.
Alright, what do you find so strange about this
This
place?
castle wasn't built as a dungeon. No, it was once an ordinary above-ground stone fortress. Someone spent dozens, if not hundreds of years, sinking it slowly and carefully into the ground. Of course, the weight of the ground would have crushed it like an egg, which is why its wall had to be strengthened by magic. That is why these flowers are here, to keep the entire dungeon from crumbling. But tell me, who could have spent so much resources, time, effort, and mask it to appear like an ordinary Cyclops tomb? It would be cheaper to dig a real tomb. This place is incredible. I cannot even imagine what we might find at the bottom. As you wish.
Let's not touch it for the moment, because we do need to get our spells back. Because we've used everything good. We're resting, not skipping time. But I can only do this 2 more times, it looks like. Of course.
Do not hold back. We shall overcome.
Magritium Turium.
Come on, why didn't you attack that damn thing?
Attack!
Wow. Yeah, I already missed my team from the main game. Actually, I've been doing that for a while.
Take that!
Wow.
Strike as one! I will see this through.
There we go. Luckily, you can only be attacked once a night, from what I can tell, so...
What is it?
Yes.
Spare me the details.
Let us press on.
What an impossible... As soon as the passage opens, everyone run inside. The walls are very unstable here.
Well, Flower, let's see what's inside you. Good, good. Stop. Now this is bad. This is getting out of control. The ceiling is barely holding. Get inside quick. I can hold it for as long as I can. Oh dear. The dwindling party.
I fear I've overestimated the stability of vaults. Oh, what point is making excuses? I overestimated myself. I'm sorry, my friend. I let you down. You'll have to go on without me. I will return to Varnhold for reinforcements at once. We will try to dig out the passage. But don't wait for us. Keep going to the very depths. Find out what secrets this dungeon stores. Perhaps at the bottom you'll find the key to saving all of us. Good luck, but not goodbye. So long.
Lost the wise wizard. Well, our rations will go a little further now that we only have 4 people, but we have a very poor team right now.
I will guide us.
The depths. We have to be, I want to say we have to be nearing the end, but this might even be less than halfway through. Oh, come on, really?
Do not hold back.
Of course I fail the easiest possible. Why not?
overcome.
Wow, I'm really good at failing all of these somehow.
Attack!
There we go. Well, I guess we didn't need any major resources for that.
I was successful in my search.
Look at this picture, the lines, the colors. Sometimes I feel painting touch it is the true spirit of art. Nonsense. How does debauchery compare with the complexity of chess, the energy of tag? Or the supreme arts of incineration of mortals?
Aperone sentes.
Wow, that did nothing. Oh, come the hell on. Why is this... Can I not? It's straight up... Oh, right. These guys are a pain in the ass even from the start.
Strike as one.
Oh, come on. Damn you. Yeah, these guys need ridiculously high stuff, and I don't, of course, don't have my mages. Come on, how do I miss the two? How do I get a natural one multiple times in a row like that? And the RNG absolutely hates me this run.
Do not hold back. Ah!
Come on! No, 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 no! How did I accidentally skip that?
We shall overcome.
Fine, freaking finally. There, finally. Took one out.
Strike as one!
There, finally. It's only one left.
Do not hold back.
It's nice they don't have much HP, but sheesh.
We shall overcome.
Come on! So this is it now? I'm just gonna hit zero. There.
Godspeed.
Are you kidding me? Ugh. There might be a heroic scene where where the last two come to save us, but I'm gonna be honest, this is really awful.
Together we stand.
Magritium Turinos. Inimosi Travisi.
I will not falter.
Oh, lovely. Even more invisible enemies. And they're all venom. Isn't that wonderful? Wow, they all get an attack of opportunity. Oh, damn it. That's a... I see. They got an attack of opportunity when she fell over. And fortunately, the enemy's always going to make their saves to avoid falling over, but she's not. She's always going to fail them. Because that's the Murphy's Law for you. Come on.
Let us not hesitate.
Inimosi Travisi.
I will see this through.
Magritium Turinos.
Magritium Turinos.
Right, whenever someone summons, for some reason it takes 5 minutes for them to actually summon it.
Let us press on.
Oh, come on, I was clearly approaching them. Oh, I forgot to have communal. Oh, no. I'm really bad at this.
Apurone Sentes.
Magritium Turinos.
Yeah, it's no good. I'm not going to even bother with this because if there's going to be con damage from the poison, there's no point even trying. That's going to take ages to restore, and I don't have the ability to keep resting whenever I feel like it. I don't have the luxury. I should not have tried to fight off those stupid... Especially since I couldn't accomplish anything with it in the end. You know what? Maybe I should load that autosave. Just because that saves me from having to waste resources on something completely useless.
Our time has come.
Magritium Turinos. Unimosi Tradisi.
Magritium Turinos.
Come on, is that really the best you can do?
Magritium Turinos. Aborane Sendes. Ona Adayana.
Alright, we'll see if we can do this. If not, I might reload that other save so I don't waste so much resources on those stupid... Why didn't it click? I don't know why it keeps freezing like this. I can clearly see where the invisible ones are, but they still get a free attack of everything. No, no, no. I'm not gonna waste my time with this. Hurry up and load already. I think I have a see invisible scroll I can use to make it easier at least. Alright, who can use see invisible? I don't have a wizard. None of these creatures are all true neutral, so unfortunately it doesn't really matter what I do. Let's see here. Glitter dust. Can anyone use glitter dust? Apparently he can. I can also use see invisible, I believe. I'm pretty sure there's a see invisible here. Veil of Heaven. Outsiders of the evil subtype. Scroll of False Life. Use magic device check failed. Oh, this is gonna be horrible, isn't it? Breath of Life. A Casabon creature died within 2 rounds. Oh my. Come on, everyone gets a free turn. I know, I know. Hurry up.
Strike as one.
I just don't have any AoE, damn it. This isn't very fun, I'm gonna be honest. Although, again, I think it's because the default characters are just that shit. How the hell are you losing ones that are that easy?
Do not hold back.
Finally, that's one down.
Magritio, Turinos.
Once again, they just ignore the summons.
We shall overcome.
And of course, why wouldn't I get anything less than 5 on my rolls?
Attack!
How the hell does it get that many attacks? Sheesh. Dang.
Strike as one.
The depths. These are all fakes. And just had nothing in planning. Names, exploits, those in the throne of past oblivion. You know what? No, I do not care about this. I knew it was going to be an ambush the whole time, and I still went into it. And no, I'm not going to just roll with that.
Let us press on. Alright, I lost my stone skin with that wand. I'm really in bad shape. I actually might not be able to win anymore at this point. Don't you see? There's no tomb, no cyclops, no ancient evil. Nothing. It's been a long, long joke, and you're the punchline. Laugh it up. At least there's one ancient evil here, and today I will destroy it. Haha, go ahead and try. Everything was in vain. What's a proper name for horse meat? Horse beef? Who cares? We're having a dunce stew tonight, my dear. Did we really have to sit there? And here comes a dessert, sweets. I can't wait to taste your pain.
Unfortunately, I don't think I have a choice but to use one last to heal up here. I'm guessing this is the final boss of it. But if it's not, I don't know. I'll probably just call it if that's the final boss and there's yet another floor. I hope, I'm guessing they didn't want to have a complete dwindling party where you lose everyone. Don't skip time. Begin resting. I'm gonna just reload if we get attacked because I do not have the patience for this at this point. Yeah, like I said, I do not have the patience for this. Oh no, not that one. I also noticed you can't skip cutscenes in this game, so you really need to make sure it counts. Alright, let's hurry up. Now watch as we get attacked again.
Stand with me.
Yeah. I'm not going to bother with that. I'm guessing they did scale it because they know for a fact you can't have any more than 4 party members at this point in the story. What's he assigned to? Yeah, okay, do that. Of course.
Stand with me.
And of course, I'm sorry, like I said, I do not have the patience for this. Because it's just going to be another battle where I don't... Yeah, this is just, I don't have enough battle. I don't have enough anything for any battles, if we're honest. Completely out of resources. Unfortunately, I'm willing to wager that the chances for an encounter are absolutely horrendous. It might even be straight up impossible after a point. No. Finally. Finally, no encounters. Alright. This is probably going to be the final boss of the area, so let's make sure it counts. Starting to see why this random guy has a magic device.
I will see this through.
Enimosi travisi.
Finally. Use magic device check failed. Magic device check failed. And unfortunately, Fae are true neutral, so I can't use any protection from anything. Well, except communal.
Magritium turinos.
Protection from chaos. I guess I can at least use that.
Ona Adayana.
Excellent. Personal necromancy. I didn't save that sorceress, but I get the sense she wasn't giving us the whole story. And that hunter, it might be good if we just keep her in the tower for now. We can, or maybe the Shrike Hills Baron can slay her later. Alright, there's no way to skip cutscenes, so guess we'd best hope this works. Huh. So Fae have been screwing with this place for generations. The ones that I killed make this boss fight easier, I see. Because I killed so many of them, they didn't show up. Jester. Really? 20? Perfect 20 is required.
Amranda Gratior.
Strike as one.
Oh, come on. How am I missing threes?
Magritio, Turinos.
Do not hold back.
Oh, come the hell on. How am I getting so many? He's...
I shall not.
I don't think I can win this. I just straight up don't think I have the ability to. Oh no. Well, I did keep a save outside, but that would require doing the entire final dungeon again. And I don't have the patience to go through all of that. But yeah, the lack of AoE and the lack of guaranteed things like... Oh, no. Not this autosave. This autosave. That way I don't have to worry about, yeah. Yeah, I could potentially weaken her by trying to find the other... or ones to kill, but I really don't want to. Unfriendly creature within range. Oh, of course the check is failing. There we are. Did I really not equip those? Wow, I guess that must have been from a save that I abandoned. Sigh. Yeah, there's no way to speed up cutscenes in this game, which is a little surprising. Sigh. Alright. Huh. I was kind of hoping we'd fight together with her, you know, to compensate the fact that I'm not... You know, to compensate the fact that I'm down 2 people, but... I guess it's supposed to be a test of the characters you've made and trained. Yeah, it looks like only 2 were left. It's also not worth bothering with the,
Inimosi tradisi.
Are you kidding me?
Ona Adayana.
Amranda gratu.
Veil of Heaven. Her paladin level all evil outsiders. Of course that fear works, why wouldn't it? Right, I forgot. I had to remove fear for a reason.
Our time has come.
Did I really not save after all that?
Inimosi tradisi.
Adayanan.
Ona Adayana.
Remove fear active. Might as well have her use that. Alright, let's see if the buffing the hell out of everyone is going to be enough. If not, I'll have to seriously think about it, because I don't mind redoing the whole party, but the problem is that's going to leave a lot to... I'm going to have to redo the entire dungeon, and this has been a very long and frustrating dungeon. Don't get me wrong, it was nice at first, but it outstayed its welcome, I think. up. Okay, you're not supposed to be reloading very often. You're supposed to be rolling with the punches as much as possible. Son of a... This is a special mimic. Level 16. Level 18.
Matritium Turius.
Laborane Splendid.
Why do you get so many attacks? Damn.
Matritium Turinos.
Oh, no, don't skip your turn.
Matritium Turinos.
Matritium Turino.
I shall not falter.
Oh, come on! How many attacks was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, and with a touch. A touch. That's all it is, touch. Secondary weapon. Critical hit, because of course it's a critical. Why would it be anything less? That just wouldn't make any sense. Oh, it's broke. For some reason it got stuck. No, stop that. I don't mind loading here because this was just bad RNG all around. Is there really no way to skip this? It says I can just press enter to skip cutscenes, but it's not letting me do that. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing I can do.
Stand with me.
Matritium Turinos. Aporone Sentes.
Reduced to nothing, of course.
Matritium Turinos.
Come on. Of course, the stupid ooze shows up, gets a crit, and that's it. Why wouldn't it?
I shall not.
If I can only hit them through a guaranteed, I'm not hitting them. I can tell you that right here, right now. It's not happening. I'm gonna have to call it here. There's no possible way to win this at this rate. And I don't mind redoing the dungeon, but it's well, no, I do mind doing the dungeon, but it's huge, so I can. But I do have the ability to redo it with everyone with a new set of characters, which should theoretically make it a bit easier. But I don't know. I'll look up some stuff later. Right now I can barely stay awake. Not the most satisfying way to end it, but next time I'll decide what I'm going to do. Alright, well, until next time, thank you for watching. Hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.